What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Thursday, April 14th. Mama Gaines' birthday. Happy birthday, Mama. I love you. 2022, April 14th, 2022, and this is the stock market live stream. It's the last one of the week, so this will be a special combined live stream here for the holidays. Since it's the last one, we will not have trading tomorrow as it's closed for Good Friday, so we will include Beer 30 weekly wind down today at the end of the day, but we decided to do a whole day out here together. So welcome everybody. I hope you had a great evening, a great night, and a great morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody doing? I hope you all are well. What I am going to do is did I tweet that? Yeah, okay. I'm going to take a trip around. I'm going to talk about some things here real quick. I'm going to try to get in somewhat of an update and preparation review like always, but I'm going to do it a little, I'm going to do it like always. I'm not going to do anything different. So I'll go ahead and do that, and then I'll come in the chat and say what's up. In the meantime, while I'm doing that, I've already tweeted out the live stream. So if you feel inclined to do so and retweet, it's already out. I already tweeted it out, and yeah, we'll go from there. All right, let's take a look around town here and see what is going on. So as you know, we diverted yesterday. I'm going to come out to the 1 hour. As you know, we diverted from the snake yesterday. The snake that was on there was indicating continuation downside, just right along the descending wedge resistance here, the macro descending wedge resistance. We did divert to the upside from it, and it translated to macro. So I clipped yesterday's movements for the new potential snake, or the potential new snake. And when I'm looking at this, I'm seeing two possible ways to overlap. There's always some sort of an overlap. As a rule of thumb, I've been using a one-day overlap, and that's been working really well, if it allows me to do so. This one does not really allow me to have a full one-day overlap. It only allows me to get into the bottom here of Thursday, and I'm going to zoom in so I can show you this. It only allows me to get in here to the bottom of Thursday. So I'm seeing this in two ways. I see the straight wall here, and I see the straight wall here. Could it be possible that it's a two-day overlap, right? And it goes in here like this. I think that's very possible. And that this tail, no big deal. I can clean it up and reclip it. That's very possible. So I'm going to be watching. As you know, the initial placement of these that I've talked to you all about is very, very crucial. One little move, east or west, can really throw things off with this thing on the micro more than the macro. But when viewing it on macro, if you one east or west movement can really change what the micro looks like when we're looking at it intraday. So this is the one placement I'm looking at potentially here for initial placement. In this position, it would indicate a move to the upside today to about $19-ish area. And then, yep, that's about it. Why did that? Oh, okay. 05. 419. Okay. Yep. So a move to the upside today in this position to about the $19 area. The other position I looked at is, like I said, with the one-day overlap, getting it in here into the bottom from yesterday and putting it right here. And what that would potentially indicate, let me get the sizing changed here real quick. Right there. Would indicate to me, again, a move to the upside to about $19. Potentially a pullback at the end of the day, but if not, a pullback on Monday. But nonetheless, this consolidation here for a little bit until it does eventually pull back on the macro. But intraday today, that's what I'm looking at for potential movement. They're both indicating to me, regardless of the position, a movement somewhere to the upside around 19. The pullback is going to be the defining thing for me, whether or not we pull back or not. Obviously, if it diverts from this and goes downside, I'm going to have to look at reevaluation and potentially look at this as being a macro liquidity rake and bring the rest of the snake that was on here back, and meaning that this macro made a beeline for a liquidity rake, and then it would get back in line with the previous snake that had us consolidating in a descending manner. So if that happens, that's what I'll be doing. But if it runs with the snake here from yesterday, then that is what I'm looking for. So that's AMC and the snake. The macro comparatives for AMC, as you know, it's the same, what I've been viewing here, the same macro comparative in two different ways. This is just the right side of it extended, and the bullish scenario one that I've been looking at. And in this scenario, what it appears to be is a potential move to the upside today up to about the $21 area. So it looks like it's already done its consolidation down through here. The next move is the first leg of this macro move to the upside today. That first leg would, according to this, and according to this placement, would be right around the $21 area. And then a potential short-term pullback, and then continuation to upside to that $25 or $26 area before pulling back on the macro. So that's what I'm looking at from that moving forward as a potential macro comparative, and that's the bullish scenario one. The continuation of bearish scenario is this one, and it's the same one but in its entirety. And this is one that we've been viewing on the channel for a long time. You know that. Now, I have looked at this in a couple different ways, because you can move it a little bit, right? We've talked about it, potentially the bottoms not being lined up. I need to squeeze that in a little bit. Give me 1 second. There we go. We talked about lining the top of this bottom up and the top up here up. So lining the tops up and not the bottoms without fulfillment to this price level. Where does that put us within that macro comparative? Well, it puts us right there. And what does that indicate in that position? To me, it indicates downside. Continuation, downside. So like I said, if this were this liquidity rake up on the micro and the macro were to continue to follow this, I would consider that a macro rake, or a micro rake, but it followed the macro comparative. I would bring the old snake back out, the piece that I clipped off of the snake that had this continuation to downside, and bring it back. I think that's what we'd still be looking at in this position. The only other position is lining the bottom up and not the top up over here. And we looked at that. And where does that put us? Right there. And the indication of it is the exact same thing. Continuation downside in that descending consolidation manner, stepping itself down. And I again would believe that that would be the previous snake, the portion that I clipped off in an attempt to stay out front if we continue this diversion to the upside. So the breakout point is going to be the 1850. 1850 will be the breakout point. If this breaks out of the 1850 for, let me pull the other one back up here. My bad. Oh. Time is at 7. All right, I'm good. This one. Right there. Close anyways. Yep. So right there, as you can see, with the bullish one, the breakout here is the 1850. That is the significant level of support and resistance macro for AMC. So the macro breakout to the upside is going to be when this breaches, holds, confirmation, continuation, or if it just goes full bull to the upside but it's going to be the 1850 level. So that's what I'm looking at as a significant level for breakout to the upside today on AMC. Then GME. GME had not, as of yesterday, diverted from its snake. As you can see here this morning, it has. So I went ahead and clipped yesterday. And same thing applies to this as it did with the AMC snake. I'm putting it where I think it belongs for the time being. I do need a little bit more data in the form of movement to get a good feel of where I think the initial placement of this belongs if it continues to follow in this manner. If it does not and it diverts to the downside, the tail on this one I left on for the time being. If we divert to downside, then obviously this is it. And I know I need to go back to AMC and pull that clip back up that I took off of, the tail that I took off of the previous snake. If we start to fulfill in this manner with what could be potential new snake from yesterday, then same thing as within AMC. A move to the upside. Obviously, it appears to be, I'm going to move this up. I think it's the 152. Yeah. If it appears to be the 152 level, according to this, that it would stay under. Obviously, that would be the breakout point for GME as well. And I would want to see a break, hold, confirmation, continuation as well. So that's what I would want to see running hand in hand with AMC if it moves to the upside and follows the snake. SPY snake is the yellow. We've looked at a couple different positions of this. This is the one I'm looking at potentially right now. Obviously, the indication of this is downside in this current position. If it diverts and goes heavy bull side, I'll be potentially clipping a new snake for SPY from yesterday if we divert prior to getting a new snake today. The macro comparatives are two of them, the same one in two different positions. The clip is from the 0809 correction and crash that I have used in two different positions, calling the blue one the long-term version, the red one the extended version. It's obvious that we've been following the extended version. I'm leaving this here though. Again, I have seen this happen before, and we saw that with the last 2 days worth of movement on SPY, where this thing can go heavy bull. If it were to continue to go up to the upside and head towards that long-term position, then that would be, in my opinion, a macro liquidity rake, and we would be right back in here. And in hindsight, we would never look at it any different. So I'm going to leave long-term on there for now. I will, however, be reevaluating the positioning of the long-term comparative over the weekend, over the long weekend, and go from there. But right now, that's what we're looking at with SPY and with the snake and the current macro comparative. Last but not least, real quick, BBIG. Well, not last. I'm going to go over a couple different things here. BBIG has this is a testing ground chart for me, so it looks crazy, I know, but I know what's going on, and my premium Discord knows what's going on with this chart. However, just to keep it super simple, stupid, the snake, I've been testing snake and the snake pull and algo method on BBIG, and the snake algo indicates potential short-term upside move and consolidation between the 265 and 285-ish area with BBIG. The macro comparative that BBIG has been following for some time is the blue, and it indicates downside. So we'll see. If it goes downside and diverts from the snake, I'll be pulling a new snake off that today. This snake for BBIG has been leading, I think we're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're on the 10th day today. Or I'm sorry, 10th day yesterday. So if it were to fulfill again today, 11 days out of this one. So I am maybe potentially anticipating, since it's 10 days, that's 2 full weeks of trading sessions, potentially anticipating a new snake for BBIG today. So if it were to divert to downside, I'd be clipping a new one. Then, real quick, just because I put a tweet out about it. Twitter. Elon Musk offered to buy Twitter. And the news article came out this morning. Elon tweeted that he had made an offer, and Twitter got a, I think it was what, 7, 8, 9, almost at 9, 8.5, 9% move to the upside, 8% move to the upside this morning. All I want to point out with this is this. I have had this chart charted out for weeks prior to this happening. I think, what, 2 weeks now. My premium Discord, this is one of the Algo charts that we have, that we follow, and we just added it to the list of box top tickers that we follow. And I had charted it both on macro and micro and current micro. And on current micro, and they can vouch for this, this is what the tweet I put out, that I was laughing my ass off. This was charted out waiting for this to fulfill along this third pull. If you know anything about my box top method or my box top schematics, that's what this is. This is a bullish parabolic. And real quick, I don't do this often, but I'm going to do something very quick here. Give me 1 second. That is my bullish parabolic box top schematic. I had this charted out. This third pull was sitting waiting for this. And it hit dead on today. So when you hear me say things like the news is justification for the movements, this is what I'm talking about. So you tell me, was that why that moved this morning and fulfilled that box top schematic? Was it because Elon offered to buy Twitter and everybody decided to start buying it because of that? I don't know. I'm going to leave that up to you for interpretation. With that said, good morning, everybody. I hope you had a great night and a great morning. Welcome to the live stream. If you came in while I was talking, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm happy you came here today and decided to come spend the day here, or at least a little bit of your day here. We have decided, this is normally a Discord private live stream day. We decided to come out here and do it since it's the last day of the week prior to a long weekend, holiday weekend. Also, happy Easter to everybody. He is risen. I hope that if you do celebrate Easter, you have a wonderful weekend and get to enjoy that as well. Let me see what's going on. Here we got, what do we got? 143 y'all and 81 likes. Well, I like 82. I like 82 of you all too. Thank you very, very, very much. I like 82 of you all too. All right. Let's see who's in here. Tar Heel, good morning. Extreme Chair, hell yeah. Raymond, good morning. Martel, good morning. Seas, good morning. Saltwater, good morning. Neighborhood, good morning. Ice, good morning. Tony, good morning. CWD, good morning. Andy, good morning. Doug, good morning. Alex, good morning. Funky, good morning. Devin, good morning. Estefani, good morning. Rip, good morning. Boomer, good morning. Kyle, good morning. Rob, good morning. Hate Me, good morning. Lynn, good morning. Aldolfo, good morning. Boom, good morning. Arnold, good morning. Skippy, good morning. Apparition, good morning. Kyle, good morning. Steven, good morning. Banana, good morning. Reality, good morning. Waterhead, good morning. Reality, good morning. Medina, good morning. Susan, good morning. Dews, good morning. Snake, good morning. Box Tops, good morning. Nantrain, good morning. Two, good morning. Romeo, good morning. Liz, good morning. Bro, good morning. Walker, good morning. Clock, good morning. Kylie, good morning. Rob, good morning. Randall, good morning. Marvin, good morning. Amy, good morning. Henry, good morning. Cedric, good morning. Felix, good morning. Chris, good morning. Paul, good morning. Ann, good morning. Chester, good morning. Michael, good morning. Wiz, good morning. Matt, good morning. Nicholas, good morning. EG, good morning. Michael, good morning. M-Dog, good morning. Mattis, good morning. Blue, good morning. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, I did not, for those of you that emailed me yesterday, I did not have a chance to get to my emails. I had a phone call and a meeting run late last night. So I did not get into them because I had to make up for lost time this morning with charting and everything else. I promise you I will get to your email either this evening or first thing tomorrow morning. I will get to the emails and I will get everything sent out to you all. Okay? Just hang tight, hang with me. I just did not get a chance to dive into emails. But I got you. I will be getting back to you either today or first thing tomorrow morning. You have my word. All right. Nicholas, good morning. Brian, good morning. Felix, good morning. Chris, good morning. Cameron, good morning. All right. Let me give you all the little bit of volume on this music. We are T minus 10 minutes away, y'all. T minus 10 minutes away from open. We get down to 5 minutes. I'll switch everything to the 5-minute chart. Who did we get? Who's this? Josh? Oh, cool. What's up, Josh? I will, as soon as I get the notification, Josh, I'll give you a welcoming, brother. I don't know your username yet, but I got you, my friend. Let's go, King Breathless. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. All right. We are all being mind fucked, all of us. Yeah, Waterhead, I agree. It is a mind fuck. Ice, couldn't agree more, brother. I was talking, we had a little talk about that in powwow this morning in premium about that. When I say people truly haven't wrapped their minds around what it is that I do and what it is that I've been out here talking about and yelling for 5 months now, about my box top method and the snake algo, people, that's what I mean, bro. I'm glad to see somebody else that at least can acknowledge that. So thank you, brother. Good to know, man. Mental note for me to know that you're on that wavelength with me, because that's where I'm at with it. Yes, sir. Hate me. All right. Thank you, dudes. Appreciate it, brother. So are you, bro. All right, y'all. Yes, sir. And yes, ma'am. We are getting... Oh, did I get it? Is this my note? Yep. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Josh. JML. Oh, now we got a JLM and a JML. Okay. All right. Hang tight, Josh. I'm about to give you your official welcome, brother. But welcome from me. Welcome to General, my friend. All right, there you go, brother. Officially welcome. Good to have you, man. Yeah, when you showed the SPY chart pre-Russia invasion and was like, what happens here? And then seeing it unfold was just nuts. It surely was, brother. It surely was, man. right? Remember me saying what the hell is going to happen here? And then boom, Russia invades. Freaking unbelievable, dude. It is. It's just good. It's refreshing for me, Ice, because like I explained to my premium Discord, I sat with this stuff almost a year before I decided to come out public with a lot of it. And there's still stuff that I haven't come out public with. But the majority of what I felt was applicable, that I thought maybe people would comprehend and at least I could show, right? Like you just said. And when people come around to the whole thing and it clicks and they have that insight and they look at it and say, wow, dude, like when you start to comprehend what's real, what I've really done here and shown, and what the true meaning behind, outside of its projective capabilities and whatever, outside of all that, the real cerebral part of it, man, it's a reassurance for me that I was unsure that I was going to get it from anybody, anywhere. So just a little sliver of that from time to time gives me not only hope, but makes me feel like I'm not going fucking crazy. You know what I mean? So, yeah, man, it's good to see. It's good to see. Y'all, did I see somebody talking about DWAC ripped? You guys are talking about before. Yeah, fucking DWAC. Right down to the look premium. DWAC right down to that megaphone support and right back into the setup window. Right back into it. Actually, let me take a spin through these real quick. AMD's in the setup window. DraftKings still down below the setup window. PLTR just fell below in the last half hour. DWAC's back in it. Nvidia is booming to the upside already, but still in the window, still in the setup window. Peton still in the setup window. Uber still in the setup window. So those look all right for the time being. All right, there's SPY, 5 minute. Apparition, good morning, brother. Thank you, man. Apparition says, good morning. Let's make some cash today. Hell yeah. Good luck to everybody today. I hope y'all make some money. Money, 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 money. Yeah, and if SPY goes full diversion to upside, I will be, I believe, potentially clipping a new snake today for SPY, by the looks of it. Like that. Yep, there goes Amy. Everything's starting to rip now. Here we go. All right, 5 minute charts for both are on the screen. AMC on the left, SPY on the right. I need to pull up another chart. Trading charts. Ooh, Amy just wicked up big time. Wicked up to 1857. Boom goes the dynamite. All right, T minus 2 minutes. T minus 2 minutes, y'all. Yes, sir, Ice. Yes, sir, brother. Yeah, Rory. Yeah, it's that spy snake. I've just looked at, as you know, a couple different the extended and compressed. So I'm just looking at it as far as potential at this point. I think we're close to it running out. If it goes upside, it'll be a full diversion. Um, unless I go with that super extended version that I talked about, but I would probably just rather clip another one, potentially yesterday's. If we divert here today before I get a new one, I'll clip yesterday's and try to use that. SPY, I believe, has given us 10 days of fulfillment, so it would make sense for it to potentially divert today. So we'll see. But 30 seconds, less than 30, 20 seconds away, y'all. You can light the chat up. Good luck to everybody. Let's go. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open for Thursday, April 14th, 2022. Audio, I will do what I always do a few times in the first 30 minutes. Then on the hour, every hour updates as always. Thank you all for being here this morning. If you have not smashed the like button, please do so. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. And good luck today, everybody. SPY pushing heavy right out of the gate. AMC just broke 1850 briefly. GME hasn't moved. Actually, GME moved to the downside a little bit here. We got Dollar Tree all-time high. ARTL down 11%. All right. We'll get this morning wish-wash over like always. Things should settle down. We should get a good idea of what's going on here. Trip around Scalp lane. AMD it triggered downside and bounced in the wish-wash. DraftKings continuation to downside. PLTR came back up into the setup window and triggered downside. PLTR triggered downside. First, second price targets were hit too. DWAC's back up into the setup window. NVIDIA range bound but pushing upside. Peton range bound, bouncing off downside trigger. Uber trigger upside. Uber trigger upside. GME has barely moved. SPY's pushing. AMC just pulled back a little bit. All right. Hey, 200 of y'all. Good morning, everybody. We're getting the family here. The families, they're trickling in. Y'all are trickling in one by one, huh? We're getting there. We're almost there. We almost got everybody. We're slacking in that like department though, man. I'm telling you. Maybe I'll just go mute for the day. Just sit here. Not say anything. Oh, I have top chat on. I want to have live chat on. I don't know what happens when I do that. Congrats, Tone, 22%. Let's go right out of the gate. That's a good one. That's a good one. Good one. Good one. He's fucking fast on the trigger today, man. Fast on the trigger today, my friend. All right. Morning Witch Wash pushing back to the upside. Currently, AMC is down 0.46% at 1845. GME is down 0.97% at 149.25. SPY is green 0.12% at 443.93. IWM green 0.6. BBIG down 2.59 at 264. AMC is trying to breach and just has breached the 1850 to the upside. Currently went red to green, just barely green, breaching 1850 to upside. The SPY is about to trigger upside, pushing hard to the upside. AMC got yanked back. Morning Wish Wash. Yeah, they yanked AMC back down 1.3%. GME down 1.62%. Come on, SPY. Thank you, Dougie. I think it's going to dump. Damn it. Damn, there goes Amy to the downside. What are you doing, Amy? Down 2.32%. GME down 2%. Big wick down. I should have never done this. What am I doing? Big wick down for AMC. You gotta be kidding me. I'm just gonna hold it. I don't know if I can know. Well, how deep am I in? 1100. Yeesh. Gosh damn it, dude. Give me 1 second, folks. Trying to get out of something here. Trying to get a fill and get out of this fucking thing. Hang tight with me here for a second. Come on, prick. Come get me. Taking a loss either way. How did that even fucking execute, man? Oh. Just come get it. Son of a bitch. Come get it. Come get it. Come on. Come get it, please. Come get it, please. Oh, I just got crushed on this. Unfucking real. I just got smacked. I just got smacked. Dude, this is ridiculous. Holy fuck me. I'm glad I straddled, but it wouldn't let me out of the fucking thing. I straddled and it wouldn't let me out. Gosh damn it. I got out of one green and it wouldn't let me out of the other one. So the offset puts me in the red on the trade, but damn it, man. It didn't fill. My call side didn't fill. I had my stop set and it didn't fucking fill on the way down. It didn't grab it. I need it to pop up right now and fill. I'm still taking a loss, but it won't be that bad. I mean, it's bad enough, but come on, it's bad. It's pretty bad, actually. that fucked me. How did that not fucking fill? I hate fucking when I don't get filled. It was perfect, too. It was perfect. That's the last time I fucking straddle wish-wash. Especially on lottos. Fuck. And now the theta burn on it, or in the IV, just crushed it. So now it's taking it. Just fill. You're sitting right at it right now. I brought it down. Just fill it so I can lick my wounds and go about my day. It was just there and it didn't fill again. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna have to play another one. I'm gonna have to offset this. I need to just. Where's my order? Modify. I just need to get out, fill the fucking thing. Come on, god damn it. Oh, of course, there goes even more. Lovely. And I didn't get the fucking downside. Straddled it again to load up again the downside. You piece of shit. I guess asking please doesn't work either. Why is it not? Phil. Oh my God, dude. Phil. Bear with me, y'all. I should have never fucking done this. I know better when I'm live streaming. I apologize. I should be giving you play-by-play, and I had something set up from this morning. I set orders up. Yeah, that sucked. So what did I do here? Real quick. So I made... Where's my history at? Or my P&L right there. Yeah. 3, 6, 9. Damn. That one fucking made me red for the week. One fuck up. One fuck up. Oh, well. We're all human, people. We're all fucking human. So it's like I never traded this week, basically. I had a straddle, just so you know what I did. I had a straddle set up for the upside and for the downside, and I took upside profit, and my how did I do that? Yeah, no. I had my downside, my downside in here. Tried to get out of my upside and take the profit on the upside, and it didn't trigger, and then it flushed. So my downside went in profit, my upside went red, and it didn't trigger. I saw it breaking down here off this wick. I saw it rejecting, and I tried to get that fulfilled real quick. I was in profit up here on the upside, and I fucking missed it. I missed the fill. I don't know if I put it $1 high or what the fuck happened, but it didn't fill. And yeah, that's what happened. Oh well. Such is life. Such is life. All right. Well, we're behind now because I fucked up and tried to get into a trade on a live stream. And I know better, but real quick, we'll take a trip around here and take a look. Audio AMC is currently down 1.62%. at 1823. GME is down 1.45% at 148.50. SPY is down 0.3 at 441.96. IWM is down 0.22 at 245 cents. BBIG is down 4.4% at 258. And let's take a trip around Scalp lane. Where'd the other 30 fucking people go? The 30 bots left. All right, now. Went from 230 to 200 in a second. Lovely. AMD triggered downside. First price, winner chicken dinner. First price target hit. Second price target in sight. Those were the 100s. 32. DraftKings. Continuation downside. It never, well, kind of did. It opened. Yeah, it provided rejection entry at open. That's close enough. Fucking 3 cents off. That's close enough. DraftKings. 1650s. Excuse me. DWAC is down 5%. 25 from close. Yeah, we're good. DraftKings. Come on. Hitting the wrong button. PLTR. Same thing. Downside. Price targets hit. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Rated open on the open flush. 1250s. See, 30%. DWAC. Triggered downside. It's on one of its confirmation candles now. It tried a confirmation and it confirmed, and now this would be continuation if it goes downside. But downside is triggered. Nvidia rejected. Ooh, rejected hard off the upside trigger and is triggered to the downside. Nvidia. Peton, same thing. That was a winner winner chicken dinner down to the first price target. Peton 24s. Peton 24s. 40%. And then Uber. Uber's trying to trigger upside. It just triggered and got rejected. It's trying to hold trigger upside. Peton is. That's where we're at with the scalp ideas. And audio listeners, 4 minutes, and I'll give you another update here for everything. Well, that just fucked my day around. I should have never done that. I know better, but I was thinking I was being clever this morning, presetting everything. Thought, well, if I just preset and get everything ready to go, then all I have to do is execute and everything's gonna just be quick and easy. And yeah, no. And then I won't have to be sitting here quiet and all that good shit. Yeah, no. Nope. Not even fucking close. Got trapped in that bitch. Couldn't get it to fucking trigger my fucking order. Or execute my order, and I got trapped in my upsides for that fucking flush. Damn it, dude. Just trying to do something different. That's all. Trying to do something different. Thank you, Liz. I love you, Liz. I'm good. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but I just I wanted to trade today. I really did. I wanted to trade today. And it's just, you know, it's hard for me. So I thought, you know what? I wonder if I set myself up with a straddle for the morning wish wash. Then all I would have to do is, like, when I see it go in one direction, I just get out of the one contract. All I have to do is sell one contract, you know, one one thing and get out and let the other one roll, and I'll make money. And that was my thought this morning. And yeah, that definitely doesn't work. Not when I don't even know if I set my order too high or what, but I think it should have filled, but it didn't. It doesn't matter what I think or feel, it didn't fill. So I got trapped in it, and then I kept walking it down, trying to fill, waiting for a bounce back to fill it, a bounce back up, like a check up on this way down, and it never fucking gave me one. I kept putting it in, and then it just ground down. Put it in, down. Put it in, down. I'm like, shit. And I finally got out at the breach. So, yeah. Really fucking bum ass move on my part. I'm just glad I didn't go as heavy as I normally go. I didn't go even close to as heavy as I normally go. But because if I would have, I would have lost a fuck ton. Like a fuck ton. But I mean, I lost a lot, but not anything that I'm ready to like throw the towel in on. You know what I mean? My week's basically break even now, because of it, which was quite a bit. It was a week's wage for a week, but yeah. I just thought I could make it easy on myself, and that'd be maybe a strategy I could implement. I'm just trying different things, trying to figure out how I can do it out here while I'm out here and be successful at doing it, and rinse and repeat. And that was something I wanted to try, was setting myself up with morning wish wash, straddle, and that way I can only have to execute one. I had to stop in, and it didn't hit it, and it flushed, and done deal. That was it. Henry, thank you, brother. Have a great day today and happy long weekend. Thank you, bro. You too, man. I appreciate you, Henry. You already know that, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing? I see everybody, what do we got? 62%, 60%, 42%. Good deal, y'all. Congratulations. Let's go. All right. Audio listeners, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock on the hour update. AMC is currently down 1.7%. 1.75 at 1820. Hard rejection off the 1850. That was expected. See if it makes another swing around and attempt at it and follows the snake. The indication looks to be potentially that by the snake. GME is currently down 0.85%. I need to pull my chart up. 0.85%. It swinging back around. Going to make potentially an attempt at the 152. We'll see if it does. Trading at 149.45. SPY is down 0.16% at 442.65. IWM is up 0.2 at 201.29. BBIG is down 3.72 at 260. I want to see. Yeah, I think it did. All right. Real quick, I want to. So it's probably going to be today, which means indicator 1, 2, except I lose this, which sucks. Unless I go indicator 1, 2, whoop, would be interim until the one today prints. So it would be from there to there. It would be that. And that would be the 1 day overlap right there. And that would be the interim until I get today's snake. So let's try that on BBIG. All right. AMC's pushing. SPY's pushing. SPY failed. It's well, this is continuation, and it's failing continuation and creating a bounce. It did trigger downside. Congrats, Jason. Congrats, Tony. Is that on the day or is that my report? I don't know. 209. Where did everybody go? Wait, I was quiet. See, that's what happens. I was quiet and people were like, yeah, I ain't hanging out in this live stream. I ain't hanging out in this live stream. Or I think, I don't know. I looked once. It was like 235 or something like that. Something like that. Something like that. What's Tweeter doing? 3.75%. What's Mullen doing? Down 5.6. I don't hear anybody yelling about Mullen. Screaming at me about Mullen. Oh, look what Mullen's doing, y'all. Look what's happening again, y'all. Look. Just like Chuck said. The same freaking thing that I said here. The same thing I said here. I said same thing. W. Micro W here. Got to stay above 215 again. If it breaches 215 to the downside, it'll bring like 186. 188. It'll bring 188 min, but that could mean that could mean the macro dub gets put in down here. But it's funny how I got people in my ear about it when it's ripping, like, dude, it's going, but nobody says anything when this thing does exactly what I map out for it. Because it does what it's told. Where are all you Mullen pumpers at? Saying, yeah, hey Chuck, look at Mullen. Yeah. Again. Same thing, y'all. I put it in. It was the exact same thing, y'all. I had it in here. 279, 280. Needed to breach 280 to the upside. I told you that. Called it in the other live stream. One of the live streams this week when it was ripping. What day was that? Monday? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, Monday when y'all were talking about it. Monday or Tuesday. I said it needed to break 280. If it didn't break 280, come down into this micro dub. If it could hold 215, it might get another attempt up like it just did here. If not, it becomes part of this macro box top right here, which then could lead to a heavy breakdown for the macro double-double. So that's where Mullen's at. What's HYMC doing? HYMC, so far so good. It is coming down today with everything else. It needs to hold the megaphone ascending level of support to get this move back to the upside. If it cannot hold that and hold 199, it's going to see some more downside as well. ATER, what's going on with that? ATER still going, making another run, an attempt up to what was its max yesterday or the day before? 667. I had ATR mapped out as well. I posted this on Twitter as well, and congratulations to everybody that got in and out of this, made some money. If you're still holding on, good luck. I hope it plays out for you. I did put some levels in here for ATER as well. So there's that. Didn't somebody ask about Prague? Yeah, Prague. Yeah, Prague needs to hold. They're all getting to the point where those ones are all getting to the point where they're gonna need to hold macro bottoms before they see continuation to upside. Twitter. And then I do something stupid like that. Fucking stupid. SPY, heavy rejection. Is that SPY? Yeah, my lord. SPY, heavy rejection off. Perfect confirmation, continuation off the downside trigger. Both price targets hit. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. My fucking call out for my scalp idea hits, and I did something dumb because I didn't think I was going to be able to do this. I'm such an idiot when I do this shit. I start thinking about shit too much, I think. 440. Fucking idiot. 440, 40%. 40 fucking percent, you fucking dummy. Tried to play that dumbass fucking straddle today so I would save myself the hassle of trying to fucking trade while I'm live streaming. It didn't fucking work either. Golly, that irritates me. So winner, winner, chicken dinner on SPY scalp idea. Thanks, Tone. Appreciate it, man. I just saw it. My volume's down, so I'm not hearing them coming through, but I just happened to see it. Thank you, brother. Congrats, man. It just about killed me. All right, I read that. Congrats, Boom. I asked a couple days ago about Mullen, and you reiterated your thoughts, and I waited, and you were spot on. Yes, sir, Kyle. Good deal, brother. Malik, thank you, brother. Chuck, I have you on my screen while I trade so I don't text. I respect what you do. I can't wait to support you and your Discord in a couple of weeks. Would be happy to have you, my friend. Appreciate that, bro. SPY to 410. Let's go. Thanks for your input. God bless you. God bless you too, Matt. What's RDBX? What about it, Shane? I don't even know what it is. 95 percenters on SPY. Let's go. 42. Let's go. 143. Let's go. 217. Let's go. Holy shit, y'all. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. I'm froze up. Everything's froze up. Everything's froze up. Trading views froze up. Wow. Yeah, everything froze up. Amy went a little boom up to breach the 1850 to the upside. I'm going to basically is okay, you got it, Key. Okay. Yeah, hey, Key, just the word predict. That's the only thing I would say. From what you just wrote there in that narrative, the word predict would be the only thing I would make sure I change. Project. Capisce? Grazie. Grazie, senorita. Gracias. SPY was a perfect downside fulfillment of perfect fulfillment of the confirmation continuation. Does that make sense, Key? Does that make sense? Oh. All right, let's take a trip around again. I'm going to look at scalp ideas. Scalp ideas. Okay, there. All right. Ooh, AMD went heavier to the downside. AMD 96. DraftKings, I got. Oh, I almost did. PLTR, I got. Damn, PLTR just gave another entry. Second entry to the downside for PLTR. D-Whack. D-Whack, another entry to the downside. Winner, chicken dinner. Off confirmation continuation. 45. 40%. NVIDIA. Damn, NVIDIA. Damn, dude. First price target hit. Second price target in sight, not far from it. NVIDIA 220s. 50%. NVIDIA 50%. I think it's more than 50. 21, 97, that's a fucking 2%. Oh, there it is. That's 70. I'm like, why is that only 50%? Peton, so that's a winner chicken dinner. Peton is good. I mean, these are all entries, but we'll call it one for now. I got that. And then Uber. Oh, I missed Uber to the upside. Uber 3350s. And, oh. 10, 30. All right. SPY bouncing off downside second price target. Perfect bounce off second price target. This is an absolute, I just feel like such a dumbass for doing what I did now. Absolute perfect setup and entry. Trigger. Confirmation retest. Entry, continuation. First price target. Second price target. Exit. Winner chicken dinner. Absolute perfect setup and fulfillment of setup. Retest and everything. Perfection. Feels good to be a part of this community, doing all this winning. Success breeds success, baby. Let's go. Yeah, unless you're me trying to pull some slick shit. Unless you're me trying to pull some slick shit on lottos. Yeah. When you have a perfect setup. Literally perfect setup and fulfillment. But yeah, I mean, at least it breeds a little bit of happiness, right? A little bit of happiness. That's funny. Not really, but yeah. Projects. Okay, got it. Okay. Man, still y'all, 229 of y'all, only 186 likes, man. I tell y'all, man. I like 186 of y'all too. I appreciate it. Did somebody send me $2 or something? Why is it showing $2, $52? Did I miss something from somebody? I'm sorry. Let me look here. Did I miss something? Oh, that was Apparition. Thank you, Apparition. I think I said that this morning. Thank you, brother. I'm like, why is it showing $2? It's in my form of a textbook. Drake, my schematic. My crossover schematic. My scalp schematic. It's literally perfect. It fulfilled every bit of it. Dummy. Dummy. Dummy, 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 dummy. GME's testing the 152 right now. Testing the 152. Up 0.72%. Testing 152. A little bit diverted from Amy right now. Three devices. GME just rejected perfectly off of the 152. Perfect rejection off 152. It's on there. Satar. We're viewing the micro close up. GME's retesting 152 again. GME's on the right now. I put it up for a minute. SPY up over here. There goes Jimmy boy. Jimmy cracked corn and I don't care. He just cracked 152 to the upside. Up 1.37%. Jimmy's diverted, fully diverted from SPY right now. There's SPY on the left, Jimmy on the right. Fully diverted. Wow, is that shit behind, bro, or what? The lag is unreal. The lag is unreal. But yep. We'll see if this, I hope, this is where I need to get the initial placement of the new snake on. And I need to reclip the other one to clean it up. Looks like potentially that. So let's go with that for a minute and see how that plays out. Or that right there. Excuse me. Thank you, B-Strat. I appreciate it. Real quick, some retweet shout outs that I always do. I appreciate y'all doing that. We got B-Strat, thank you. 85, thank you. Camaro, thank you. Wasted, thank you. Matt Bush, thank you. Apparition, thank you. Semper, thank you. Scotty, thank you. Chuck's Vape, thank you. Thank you, Vape. Thank you. That's on that one. On the live, we have B-Strat, thank you. 85, thank you. Corey, thank you. Adam Bush, thank you. And then Adam and 85. Thank you. You guys both quote tweeted it. I see too. Thank you all, man. I appreciate that. And then on the other one, Boomer, thank you for the retweet. As always. And I think I got all y'all. And then all y'all from last night as well on the other one. I just went over this morning. So take no offense, please. But appreciate it all. Appreciate it from all y'all, man. Alright, we are good to go. Some peeps there. Isla, thank you. And DV, thank you, brother. And you're welcome, B-Strat. I'm happy to have you here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you found the channel. Glad you found the channel. GME looking a little, you know, like, thanks, Funky. Appreciate you, brother. Love you too, man. 10-4. I'll try to remember that. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, Jimmy's looking a little, you know, rock steady. You know what I mean? Thank you, Rabid. Appreciate you, brother. So, what? Rejection here. Rejection here. SPY reject off of that. Or what are we doing? We going full inversion still? Full diversion still? I need to make that back. Damn it. I can't believe I did that to myself today. Mad at myself. Do you ever think you have like a great idea? You think it's like, you're like, you know what, dude? Yeah, that's it right there. That's it. And then you absolutely just bomb the execution of it. The idea would have worked, and it did work, but then because of you bomb the execution of a perfectly thought out plan, but the execution, the manual execution of it failed. And you have nobody to blame but yourself, you know? Can't blame the market makers. You can't blame Weeble, the broker. You can't blame anybody but yourself. And yeah. Perfect. I had it perfect. The thought was perfect, the plan was perfect, the implementation of it was perfect. My execution failed. My execution failed. Son of a gun. Wow, Kai, that's pretty cool. Okay, I always call you Kai. I don't know why. Kylie. It's in my head. I don't know. Okay, that's really cool. Snake elevators. Says it don't allow me on it. Thank you, Kay. That's really cool. That's really cool. So cool. Are you wanting a bunch of followers? Because I can post this. A bunch of people go running to your page for news articles. You may end up being a news article. No, that's awesome. I love it. Financially fit. I love it. That's really, really cool. That just made me smile. That's pretty wild. All right. All right, where are we at? Quarter two almost. Getting some pullback here, some resistance. Right on target. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. All right, what do we got going on? Oh yeah, you guys are responding to me every day. Morning, Rip. So many times I bombed the manual execution part of the learning process. Marrying my first wife seemed well thought out. Many times, Chuck. Had to teach myself to take small wins. Yeah, it's not even about that for me. Not on this one for me, but yeah, the execution, Jay, is what I dicked up this morning. I think that's the risk we all take. Well, yeah, that and an array of others. I mean, the inherent risk is losing, right? It's losing money. I mean, no matter what. I was just, again, specifically, I was just asking if anybody was had experienced the manual side of things like I did this morning. It can be depressing. I just had to realize that I'll be up to bat again. Of course. At our age, Chuck, great ideas require many, many post-it notes. Yeah, or something. Yeah. Yeah. Carry around a small notebook. There you go, James. I wanted to rags a week or two ago. Oh, to rage it to it. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Scott? Slept through your alarm? Well, get up. I'm all for it. I'm sending out an email soon, and let's get it out. Thank you. Awesome, Kay. Yep. All right. I did the same thing this morning too. So, okay, slip in. The elevator music is going to depress you, bro. No, it's not. No, it's not. I can't throw anything on. It's copyright, James. And no, I enjoy this elevator music. It keeps me locked in. I'm good. I like it. It keeps me calm. It's nice and relaxing and passive, and I like that. And I can't play anything that has copyright on it. Licensing, I'll get shut off. Okay. Yeah, I'll show it. Yeah, absolutely. All right, here. Oh, that's the picture. Let me pull this back up. Yeah. Check this out, y'all. Here's an article that was written on getfitwithkaylee.com on as part of the Financially Fit. Check that out. So if you want to see it, she wrote some things up about the snake algo, about box top. Posted about Twitter this morning and how box top fulfilled on Twitter. Showing the snake algo that has been posted on Twitter in the previous, showing the snake algo playing out in the reviews. Talks about how the market's essentially under this spell and that it's not the way it seems. But yeah, go check that out. Go subscribe, go follow her, and it's good. It's she's pro Extreme Gains family. She is Extreme Gains family. So that'd be cool if y'all could support her in this endeavor as well. And I'm appreciative of her efforts and her support continuously, and now in this way as well. So go check out her blog. Go check out her page. Getfitwithkaylee.com, and then go to the homepage, Financially Fit, and then you can see there. And you can follow her on Instagram and everything else. That would be cool. Thank you, Kaylee. Good shit, hon. I love it. Thank you for the continued support. Good stuff. Yeah, go check her out, y'all. All right. Chuck, thank you for the awesome gains this week. Sold AMD for 70%. Let's go. But it ran much more. Oh, well, green is green, brother. First week in premium, and I've never had so many consistent over 50%ers. I hope you have a great weekend. Armando, congratulations, my brother. That's awesome, man. Let's go. Congrats, dude. Let's go, dude. Yeah, that's good shit, Armando. I hope you have a great weekend as well, my friend. Very, very, very good, bro. First week in premium, I've never had more 50%er winners, over 50%er winners. Awesome, man. That's freaking awesome, brother. Very good. Man, we are sub 200 already, and it's not even lunchtime? Damn. Sub 200 and not even lunchtime. We had 260 people in here this morning. 216 likes, sub 200. Love it. Love it. Nothing about a bunch of support, I'll tell you. I love it. All right. Of course, Kaylee, thank you. I appreciate it as well. I appreciate it as well. Let's go, Tony. Oh. YouTube has to be blocking your content. I have to search for your live every morning. Yeah, I know. That's why it's the same. We're the same people in here every day. We're the same people in here every day. Every single day. It's always just us. I mean, I'm telling you, listen. It's real simple. This isn't a complicated observation to make. You know what I mean? And they just keep, numbers are just going down, going down, going down. According to what I'm seeing. We literally just went from like 230 to 190, and we were at 260 at one point this morning. We're just trickling down. I mean, it's not even lunchtime. People are just, you know what I'm saying? Just crazy. Unless, the only way I'll be happy about that is if they're all going to Kaylee's website right now and giving her a follow and going and checking out the article and then coming back. That's the only way I'm going to be happy with it. Because I did just say, hey, go follow, go check her out, go check out the article. But yeah, I agree, brother. It's definitely just us. You know what I'm saying? No matter what, it's just us. No matter what. And here, think about this too. And so Snake Algo, the last 3 weeks, and this has been ongoing. You all know this. I mean, Snake Algo has been accurate, but the last 3 weeks, it has been deadly accurate. And I mean like fucking on point, deadly accurate. And all week this week, progressively on YouTube, the update and prep videos all week have progressively went downhill. Like literally 1,000 views from where I started at the beginning of the week on Sunday to going into yesterday, which I didn't put one out last night. Every night down 300, down another 600, down another 400, 500. They just trickled down all week, the views, which is just bizarre to me because everything has been absolutely killer dead on this week. And spies go down. And fucking views go down on the analytics. It doesn't make any sense. It's bizarre. Make sense of that. How somebody can be progressively accurate and none of it makes sense. And that's why, bro, it's very easy to observe that that's what's going on. No, there's no doubt in my mind that that's what's going on. You all know that. It's ridiculous. It's so blatant. In my opinion, it's just absolutely blatant. I mean, I showed y'all Twitter. I can show y'all Twitter anytime you want to look at Twitter, let me know. All my freaking, no matter what it is. I've been stuck at 2,500 followers, it feels like, for months. And then all of my content only goes to those of you that follow me. And that's it. That's it. That's it. It doesn't go anywhere else. It's crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so blue. Yep, all of them are like that. Every single one of them. All right, audio listeners, 11 o'clock on the hour update. AMC is currently trading down 2.5% at 1807. GME is trading green 0.95% at 152.13. SPY is down 0.47 at 441.25. IWM is down 0.33 at 224 cents, and BBIG is down 6.5% at 253. Yep, BBIG diverted, and I got it, you son of a gun, and I saw it. There you are. Right there. I put SPY back up on the screen on the right. So we got SPY on the right, AMC on the left. You're disruptive, Chuck. You have to suppress. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I have, Doug, I have the t-shirt thing made up. I have the file done. I just have to get orders and get them printed and get them made. I just would need to take orders from everybody. I don't have a merch shop set up or anything. I've never done that. So as far as a coffee mug and shit reality, again, I have the vector file, the logo and stuff. That can be done. I just don't have anything set up to do that yet. And if I were to do an order of any kind of stuff like that with my Extreme Gains logo and or script on it, you know, we'd need to do something bulk like that. So we'd have to get it together and get it organized and do a bulk order. I was trying a while back to get shirts ordered and do a shirt order. So I got, but I just never followed through with it. I have the design done and the vector file ready to go. So I just need to pick a printer, and which I have one that I can go to and put the order in. But what I ran into too was a problem with the orders of not personally being the one to collect addresses and phone numbers, and the printer doesn't want to deal with it. So I would have to create a merch store to do that, and I just haven't done that yet. So outside of that, I have everything ready to go to do that. Yeah, the jerseys would be cool. You own a printing company? Yeah, I mean, listen, man. I mean, if you'd be willing to source the orders and process and source the orders in-house, you know, and ship and everything, I mean, that's what I don't have time to deal with, nor do I care to do that, you know, to receive money from everyone and then have to write down names and addresses and what size and where they go and do all the shipping. I don't want to do that. I don't have time to do that. But yeah, I'm Ice. If that's something that you want to talk about that you'd be interested in, yeah, let's have a conversation, bro. Let's get something figured out. So I can get some of these shirts made. I have the shit done. The vector's done. Get some things out. Everybody wanted a shirt a while back. I did long sleeve t-shirts, black and white long sleeve t-shirts with the logo and Extreme Gains written down the sleeves, the little mini logos on the cuffs. They look really, really cool. They're really cool looking shirts. A white long sleeve and a black long sleeve t-shirt. But yeah, if that's something you're interested in, bro, reach out, man, and email me, and let's get something together. Let's do that. Yeah, whatever happened to the dude who was gonna polish my logo, right? Yeah, I know the logo's good. No, it's good. I like it. I like my logo. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ice. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it, bro. Same way. It's just that's a hassle to do all that. I don't know if everybody's still interested. I can look into maybe a third-party vendor to deal with that part of it. See what I can work out over the weekend, and merch, shipping, etc. All right, it's on my list here of things to do this weekend. That keeps filling up. My list keeps filling up, filling up, filling up. $10-4 Ice. Yep, sounds good, brother. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, reality, that's what I was hoping. Ice is he's a printer, and he doesn't want to deal with that shit. You know what I mean? Not a lot of printing companies want to deal with shipping and stuff. And that's what it is. And it's because everybody has the ability to create their own merch store now. So nobody wants to, the printing companies just want to print. It doesn't pay them to do all that. So yeah. GME just popped. It's up 2.5%. SPY just popped a little bit out of this W, looking for this neckline break. It's at the connecting point of the neckline break right now. AMC popped as well, still red though. GME's potentially double topping off of the 154 right now. We'll see how it plays out here. Boom, boom. I got a wonderful community. Yep, yep. Yeah, the bellies and boobs. Bellies and boobs. We'll have to do a shirt, a belly and boob shirt. There we go. GME's pushing through the 154. SPY's still trying that neckline break. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't pay you to do it, Ice. I get it, bro. I get it. That's what I'm running into. That's why I just kind of let it die off a little bit, because I'm not ready to take that on right now. So, and that's what most of them are telling me, you know, you got to have, you know, a bulk order to you got to have so many, right? And I told him, you know, this is a one-off order, you know, where I'd be ordering like 25 shirts and, you know, but then I would have to do all of it, you know, and so, nah. Unless I can somehow set up a merch, direct connect, a merch shop with a printing company that would be willing to ship out singles like that, then I would go ahead and and do that. Zap, 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 zap. Where you at, Zapper? Where you at, Zapper? Zap, zap, zap. I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting. Peton is halted? Why is Peton halted? No, they're not. Peton's not halted. At least, well, what? Maybe it was, yeah. Yeah. Wow, where'd that come from? Look at Peton ripping. Peton. 26. Wow. Up fucking 400. What? Dude, something's going on. Something screwy is going on. 400, 500%? Holy fuck. Something's happening. I was gonna say something's happening. Everything's getting delayed. Nothing's moving right. Dude, we're in a fucking matrix. I swear to God, we're in a fucking matrix. Wow. Mrs. Chuck's Box Tops, how are you, Mrs. Chuck's Box Tops? Welcome. Dude, those were just up 500%. The 26 calls on my scalp idea today were just up 500%. On Peton. I am having such a fucked up day today, dude. This fucking week to be over. Golly, this man is smoked out right now, dude. This week has been frustrating for me. That's strange. Wonder what the deal is with that. Wonder what the deal is with that. ATER pushed a little more up to the upside, up 12%. It's continuing to push. It should. If it's going to continue to fulfill, ATER should continue to push. I've had that mapped out. Right there. That's what I have for levels. Potential thirds. Macro descending wedge. If it's a box top, we'll find out if it realizes these levels, or at least one of them. One of the third levels, here or here. Either 730 or 1030. And then it's got the macro descending wedge resistance right here. But it's up. It was up 12 something percent. Wow, that was wild for Peton, man. It was just up heavy. Those were, I caught it right at the right time. They were up 500%, enough to see it, be able to write it down. AMD 120%er. DraftKings second entry. $16.50s. Damn, PLTR dumped even harder. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. %60. So 30. And we'll call it so 30-60. That's got to be the same entry. $30 and 60%. DWAC. Good. We are literally in a fucking matrix. This shit is craziness, man. Nvidia still going to the downside. Nvidia 220s. $75%. I got Peloton and Uber. I'm good on Uber. And they yanked Peton right back down. Look at that shit. Right back down. Man, if anybody was holding calls on Peton, it was working its way up out of here, dude. Grabbing a call, it went up 500%. The ones that I had marked out were 500%. I saw some of them were up over 1,000% on that, on these 2 5-minute candles. Had you saw that and got out, man, you just made absolute bank. Unreal. Absolute bank. Holy crap. Man, look at them wicking the shit out of SPY, dude. There's the neckline trying to break out for SPY. DTG coming in even. DTG. I got it wrote down, Blue. Thank you, man. Hey, son. How you doing? Great to see you, too. I'm down with that, Goob. I'm down with that. Let me be in on the selection process. I'm down with that. Please. Yes, sir. Waiting some more fucking Matrix. Was that on the, Oh, okay, you're in here. Okay, 10-4. I thought maybe you put that on the Twitter tweet that I put out this morning. That's so cool. let's... Oh, that isn't it. Okay, where the fuck did it go? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, I got that. Let me call this. I should have renamed it. More options. Yep, rename. And then, how do I do this? Do I copy link? Copy. Get up to $45,000 from one friend referral? No way, Weeble. Really? No way. There Spy goes. There she goes again. All right, I made 200 back. All right, I'll take that. Made $200 back of what I lost this morning real quick. On that one candle, I'll take that. Ugh, it sucked though, man. Still mad at myself from this morning. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Dude, we are losing viewers like crazy. Oh, man, it is just wild, dude. Wild. Good. Leave. Good. Good. Leave. Don't want you here anyways. Still down, but I made $200 back. I don't know why I don't just fucking snipe like I did yesterday and like that. Like I know how to do. Oh, I tried to get slick this morning. Dummy. Such a dummy. Dummy. Dummy, 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 dummy. Later. Yeah, hey Henry, I was doing that all week, man. I did it all week and did all right. You know what I mean? I made back some money that I had lost, and I tried to get slick this morning because, you know, bro, I have a hard time. You've been around long enough. I have a hard time trading out here with everything that goes on, with doing all this, running all this, talking about them, you know, just everything. So it's just been hard. So, and I've lost some money with inside of Discord and stuff. That's a whole different story. But I did okay this week, chipping away at a little bit, and I gave it all back this morning. I tried to get slick and gave it all back this morning, and most and some. Let me see what my week looks like. Where am I at for the week? Yeah, I'm still down for the. I'm down for the week, so I gave it back and some. So yeah, I'm trying to, man, but I'm just trying to find a way. Like I said, I thought I was being slick this morning, and I thought I would find a way to capitalize on the volatility in the morning and have minimal execution and time that I would have to be involved in it and not be engaged with everybody on here. So it's a balancing act, bro. It's a hard thing for me to explain to people. Pretty sure you understand. But it's a hard thing for me to explain for people to comprehend. People just think, oh, just trade, man. Just trade, bro. Just go. You know, people just don't quite get it. And that's okay. I don't expect people to. This is another beast here, man. And, you know, I'm doing what I can. I've tried to do it a few different ways, and I thought I got slick this morning, and I thought, that's how I'm going to do it. And then I messed it up. But yeah, no, that's what I've been trying to do, brother. Chip away little by little, try to get back what I've lost, in my attempts to do both, and, both out here and in Discord. And it's like I took a couple steps forward, and then I should have never tried to get slick this morning. I should have just stayed in the pocket, kept sniping little by little. But yeah. But I appreciate you, man. Yeah, agreed, Jason. No, it's all good. It's all good. What's up, Rich? How you doing, brother? Yeah, give me a second, man. I gotta go take a leak. I'm gonna take a 5-minute pee break or 2-minute pee break, and come back and watch there be 170 people in here because we're at 190. This will be the lowest live stream ever. Not ever, but for a long, long, long time. It already is at 180 people. So SPY ripping. GME's ripping up 3. Let me pull that chart up. Up 3.1% GME. At 155, it ripped through the 144 or 154. And I need to reevaluate that position when I come back as well. Oh, this is the other one. I have it. I have GME covered. All right. I didn't. This is the other chart. So, yeah. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. It's 11:25 a.m. 198 people. Was 190. 198 right now. I'll be right back. Wow, it went even lower than I thought. I said 175, we went to 165. 160. Wow, 160. Wow, wow, wow. Pretty soon, we're just going to be in Discord. 158. Wow, 157. See you, everybody. Bye. Wow, 156. All right, later. We'll just roll into Discord. I don't give a shit. 154. We'll do this for the people that want it, deserve it, that value me right back. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing. Amazing. It's amazing. It is absolutely amazing to me. Absolutely amazing to me. 150 fucking people. Wow, wow, wow. We have that in Discord. We have that in Discord. It's fucking crazy, man. It's crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Just one way you figure out how not to do it. Yeah, how long did it take to get here? You'll figure it out. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, Henry. Yeah, man, I appreciate you too, brother. Yeah, no, very true. Very true. Yeah, I mean, I tried something one day this morning and it didn't work. And unfortunately, I got caught in a flush. You know what I mean? Probably didn't pick the best time to attempt it, but the flush is what got me. But yeah, I agree. How long did it take me to get here versus trying something one day? You know what I mean? It just sucks. It just sucks. Sucks to have it. And then it played out to the downside perfect. And I was too bummed that I wasn't even paying attention. Had I caught that, I would have made it back up. But that's what happens. Just being dumb. Like I said, it's too much for me to do sometimes out here. It's like overstimulating, you know? Just a lot going on. A lot going on. Conversations in here, in there, just everything. Messages, DMs, emails, music, charts, lights, sirens, camera, action, go. but yeah, brother, it's all good though, man. I got nothing but love for you too, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support too, as always, bro. I tell you all the time, man. You're one of the few, man. One of the few. You're definitely one of very few that are consistent like that. So I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I know all y'all are here. I know that. I know. Yeah, they all come pouring back in. Yeah. No, it went down to 150. It's up to 187 now. And all I had to do is start talking. That shows you how many fucking bots. Those are 30 bots. 180 to 150. 30 bots. But we had 260 people in here today. It's been so long. I can't even remember the last time I had a live stream that was at or under 150 people, which is a lot, still a lot of people. I'm happy with 150 people. But my point is, we have, between the premium and the general, we have that many people. So, you know what I mean? Like, Almost 10. I'm Goober. You're funny, bro. Don't leave for Discord. Nah. It makes me wonder that Chuck's vape. It makes me curious as to, like, we talked about it before. Am I even seeing the right numbers? Are we even seeing the right numbers? Or is there a potential that, like, I'm sitting here bitching and whining about my numbers and there's fucking thousands of people in here watching? I don't think I'm that far away from reality. I mean, I would be totally blown out of this chair, out of this shitty $50 Walmart chair that's about to get thrown in the garbage in a couple of weeks. That I would be hard pressed if we were to figure that out somehow and know that there are literally thousands of y'all in here right now and we didn't know it the whole time because the numbers have been fudged. Like, that would blow me out so bad. Not only that, I'd be really depressed that there's only, like, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. Not gonna say it. Oh, man. I wanted to say it so bad, but no, I didn't. Thank y'all. Yeah, thank y'all, man. I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't know, Goob. I don't know, man. It's wild to think that that could be going on. It's wild. I wish there was a way. I mean, nobody's ever going to do it. I can put a poll out. We've done this before where I put a poll out and everybody hits one button, yes or no. Are you real? Yes, 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 yes. And whether we have 150, if we had 150 real people in here, only 60 people would fucking vote on it. It happens all the time. I mean, Christ, I gotta beg for people to hit the fucking like button. I mean, that is what you do when you come into a live stream. You hit the fucking like button for the person. I mean, and I gotta beg for that. You know what I mean? So we can't. I agree with you. We could do a poll to see that. We've done it before. It doesn't work because everybody doesn't do it. So it's almost just pointless. It's just something that I observe on my end and watching these numbers do this, and then ding. Hey, real quick, if I put a link in a tweet like this, when I hit tweet, will the actual like picture of the link show up, or will it be just this link? Because it's not showing up right now. I just wanted to know that. Oh, Jesus, Steve Mac, be careful. Be careful. Please be careful. Yes, it'll bring up the picture of the link. Is that what you meant yes for? It will have the thumbnail pic? Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Thank you, brother. Yep, that's what I wanted to know. Yeah, now it goes. I was in here, and I was wanting this. I knew it was going to go back up, so I sold. It went back up, and I took profit. Thank God. I didn't get trapped in this motherfucker. But I was wanting that. I was hoping for that when I got in here, and it didn't do it. I wanted a couple candles on that last one. But I'll take $200 back. Thank God. Yo, this shit is really delayed, isn't it? Yeah, it should. No, just the link. It will have the thumbnail pic. Okay. Yeah, it should. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. All right, I wanna tweet that out real quick before the 12 o'clock audio update. We probably have 2 audio listeners. Oh, get out of here, Goob. Goob. I didn't even see it until I just looked at my email. Thank you, Goob. Golly, bro. Thanks, man. I just saw it. Sorry, bro. I didn't even. I don't have the volume up because I'm feeding y'all the music, so I can't hear when they come through. But I just saw it on my phone, man. Thank you, brother. Love you, man. Thank you so much. That's fucking awesome, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what we got? What we got? What we got? I can see what I can do to make back what I lost. Thanks, Goobs. Where am I at? Let me look here. 52 there. Goob, you're the shit, dude. You and Henry. Goob and Henry always sending me large, man. I appreciate that. What was I checking? Oh. So there's 50 there, 50 there, 2, 4, and I need. How much do I need to make back? So that's 200. I still got like fucking 800 to go. Ugh. What'd you say, Kay? Gonna post in general? Okay, that's cool shit. Yeah, absolutely. There she goes. There she goes again. That's great. Can I save this? That's freaking awesome, dude. Did you TikTok that? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, you did. You're awesome. That's awesome. I'm downloading it. I want that. That's great. Yeah, absolutely. Post it. That's awesome. Thank you, Amy. All right, so if I didn't. Love it. Pretty cool, and check it out. Pretty cool. Check it out and give her a follow. Yeah, see, it didn't show up like that. It didn't show up like that, though. So I'm going to do this. Copy. I'm going to delete this before anybody does anything with it. And let me do this. I have a screenshot of it right there. Do that. Paste. I put your website in there, and then I need the link again to the link again. Copy. Paste. There. There, that's better. That's better. There, I tweeted it out. I tweeted the article out as well. Right here. Yes, sir. Thank you, ma'am. There she goes. That's great. That makes me laugh. That makes me laugh. Tony, congrats, brother. Thank you, man. Congrats, brother. GME's looking a little frothy at the top. Amy dumped out the way I thought she was up here. Damn you, Amy. I only have like one more trade left today. Well, I mean, I could break it up, but I have like a grand left that I can one more trade with for $1,000. If I can make a couple hundred off of it, that would be cool. Even 100, that would be cool. That should have been the one right there, but I was busy doing something else. Oshwell says the Schnikes, and that's a second entry, by the way, which is well played out again on the Scalp idea. So let me check that out real quick again. And then I think I'm just gonna hang out with y'all after this, like till the end of the day. If I see a spot, I'm gonna try to quit being so all over everything here. So let me catch these scalps up, because I'm feeling a little little stressed, to be honest with you. So I'm just gonna, my back's hurting a little bit. So I'm just gonna kick back after I update these and then hang out with y'all in chat for a little bit. And just bullshit and call some shit out and go from there. Talk to y'all in chat. Ooh, that was a good one. 140%. DraftKings 2 entries. Yep, for 25. Yep. PLTR still going. That was 60 and PLTR. PLTR. 1250. Ooh, that's 100. That's 100 smacker there again. So a 30% and 100%. 2 entries on that. DWAC still grinding. Nvidia I got. Peton. Peton was originally 40. It was 500 to the upside, 40 to the downside, and then the 24. Another, Jesus. So that was, so it wasn't 40, it was 70 to the downside, 100 to the downside, 2 entries. Look at this perfect entry as well. Here's another picture perfect. Crossover, retest, confirmation, continuation. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Schematic setup, fulfilled 100%. Perfect. Picture perfect. Picture perfect. Should look like this. If yellow is trigger, crossover, retest, confirmation, continuation, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Perfect. Load the boat. Perfect. Uber. Ugh. Uber's trying right now. Confirmation, continuation. Or I'm sorry. Trigger, confirmation. It's trying now for continuation upside on Uber. If it holds. It's looking for volume to make that move. Uber, I was looking at the 3350 calls today. Spreads are good on Uber. Yeah. Okay, I got all these boogers. Good to go. Caught up. All right. There's SPY. Okie dokie, Smokey. don't know. Scotty, I don't know if he's speaking or not. I have no idea. No idea. Pop a top for the afternoon. Yeah, I don't have any beer. I didn't make it to the store. I'm telling you, I was tied up late last night, and I never got to go to the store. So I have some Fireball. I'll have a Fireball here after a bit. I'm not gonna have one at lunchtime. I'll never make it the rest of the day. I'll get drunk in an hour and be like, I need to go. I need to go. I gotta go. Yeah, there's a couple nice clean W's. SPY. See, I mean, it should push. It looks like it might. It's just got a lot. They pinned a lot of resistance here for it. Intraday right here. So I'm just not sure if it's going to pop or if it's going to grind. I don't know. I was debating, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does, Gray. If it continued down and then across, yeah. Well, it kind of does already. Up, down, up, yeah. Yeah, it does. Let me see. Watch. The logo. Here's my logo. Print it out. Good eyes, Gray. Fake down, breakdown, or inversion? I don't know. Yeah, I don't smoke, reality. I don't smoke, man. Yeah. Congrats, Satari. That's a good one, brother. That's a good one. I hope you took it, man. Put it in your pocket. Unless you're long. don't know if you're long or you're just scalping, but either way, congrats, brother. Welcome, M Dog. Thank you, brother. Fuck you, spy. Yeah, no way I can. I mean, mix and I don't even drink. I like every now and then I have a beer or like I have that shot with you guys on the during the way. I'm not gonna lie to you, like I have that shot here on Fridays for Beer 30 Weekly Wind Down, and my head spins off one shot, and I'm like, whoa, like that's how much I don't drink. God, if I mixed, I'd be lost. There's just no. I don't do anything anymore. I don't. I don't drink or smoke or do anything. Nothing. Nothing at all, man. Nothing at all. I don't know how y'all would do that stuff. I still am baffled by people that can smoke. Like, smoke. I got a buddy, he smokes all day, every day. That is literally all he does. I don't know how. There's no way. No freaking way. So I have 4 of them. $1 piece. Yeah, see it. Without me, I should have got in there. That would have been 7, but that would have only been $28. I don't even think it's worth me fucking trading anymore. You know, I don't even have enough to leverage to make a decent amount of money. I'd have to hold for a minute, and I'm not a good holder while I'm doing this, so I think I need to bow the fuck out today. I think. Let me do that math real quick. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, I think I might bow out today. I think that's it for me. And yeah, what did I drop? I ended up down 10% on the port. That's terrible. Yeah, could leverage that. Nah. Nah. Maybe it's an omen. 420. 420 is okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sit the rest of the day out, I think. I think I'm good. I'm gonna just eat that and move on. And 800, I'm like 800 or 700 shy of where I started today still, and that's okay. I can make that back. And it just sucks that I did that to myself. Yeah. All right, cool. Cool. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kick back, stay out of it. I'm going to stay out of my way. If I'm sober trading, FOMO kicks my ass. That's so bad. Chase, it's crazy. Could never decide on a trade, Stone. Mr. Chuck's box top smokes so much you could cut some of his hair and smoke it and still get high. Holy shit. There's no way. I literally wake up I'm blowing down 1 to 2 grams within 10 minutes of waking up. Jesus lovers. 5 to 8 a day, bro? Holy shit, Scott. Holy shit. Can dial in being stoned? No. No. Try not to do a damn thing tomorrow. Yeah, I can't, bro. I wish. I literally, bro, I have a list on my whiteboard, a fucking mile long of shit that's got to get done this weekend, man. Like my thoughts this morning were the complete opposite. My thoughts this morning were, damn, I got all day tomorrow, no market, no nothing. I can hopefully knock a couple of these things out. I need to do a couple things. I have a contract I have to go over. I have taxes that I need to finish up. Um, I have new membership, new premium memberships, vetting processing that I have to do of vetting documents, new membership processing to get people in. That way they're in this weekend and ready for next week. I have to get Twitch and Rumble up and going. Dude, I have so much shit, bro. And it's got to get done. It just has to get done. So, unfortunately, dude, I wish I could just kick back all fucking weekend, but I can't. At least even tomorrow, I can't. I just can't. on SPY. Yeah, Liz. Excuse me. Remember, Liz, today's day 11, so that's 2 full weeks that we've gotten fulfillment, and it could divert at any point. But there, it's downside, following the extended version. One little potential upside kick, and then yeah, I'm with you, reality. Mine aren't looking the best either, brother. I'm like, oh man, taxes. No bueno. No bueno. I was surprised at the wash sale amount that I have hanging over my head. Why is my mustache like... I do understand. Dude, what is going on? Got something on my face or what? Can't type either. Oh, sorry, audio listeners. I forgot to give you the 12 o'clock update. 12 o'clock lunchtime update for audio listeners. AMC is down 1.54% at 1824. GME's up 1.95 at 153.34. SPY is down 0.61 at 440.63. IWM is down 0.71 at 199.50. BBIG is down 8% at 248. And it printed a new snake today, and it's following it, which is awesome. So that's working. And what else? Tweeter took back all of its gains this morning, and Peton had like a fucking fart or a burp or an erection and put it back in its pants. It went up, had calls up over 5, 6, 7, 8, 900% that I got to see real quick. And it's back down to red 2.8%. What else we got going on today? Mullen's down 7.5%. ATER. Golly, ATER got fucking crushed. It was up 12%. It's only up 1.68 right now. Crushed. Yeah. Looks like everything might be going red here. GME's coming back down. SPY's starting to break down. We'll see if the base breaks out of SPY here. That might be puts city right there. We only have 900 bucks left. I wasn't gonna trade anymore. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. Damn it, Jim. Let's go 4 days. Let's go here. Let's go 10. 9. We'll see if that breaks the 440.54 target. 440.54 target. is hitting brakes. I feel like they're gonna bounce though, man. No, it gave way. Do 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 do. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just off today, dude. I'm cashing out. Quit fighting yourself. I'm done. I'm cashed out. I'm done. 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 As a matter of fact, I'm closing that fucking shit up. Done. I keep fucking wanting to go back in because that's greed and wanting to make money and try to make that back. Nope. Done. Done, 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 done. I got in one extra one and made a couple $100 of it back. That's good enough. Done, done, done. Week over. Trading week over for me. Done, done, done. Entertainer. And back to your regularly scheduled program. Everything is going to be alright. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be that much for a couple. Are you doing it? Anyway. Yes, sir. Here she broke. Here she goes. I should I should start doing this every time. Where's that? There you go. I should start doing. Where's it at? I don't want to get copyright, but I want to cue it up. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Dude, I'm gonna have that shit queued up every day now. Every day now, that's gonna be queued up. And when she takes off, every day. What happened to this? Volume just got like weird. I don't know. Okay. There she goes. There she goes again. Yeah, volume got real weird. Lo-fi what? Okay. 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 What's everybody doing? Just bullshitting it up? Yeah, I got an extension on mine. Mine aren't due till October now. That's what I did the other day when on Tuesday, what was it? Tuesday that I took the day to myself. Um I I filed for extension and got granted the extension, so I don't have to file mine till October now. You might want to do that, Tone. I don't know how much you have going on, but you know, as far as the business and everything, but that's what I did. I filed for extension and now I'm good till October. I think we're into the Tide news from BBIG. Yeah, never know. I don't know, Johnny. I'm not sure. I don't keep up with the fundamental, you know, news justification. What I can tell you from my perspective is BBIG printed a new snake today. It diverted from the yellow one that it's been following, and it printed a red one to the downside. And I need to reclip this. I got, what days did I get out of this? Oh no, that was hold on, brother. I was right in the middle of a fucking thought. I should have never started talking. Which one did I clip from right here? Nope. What the F? Which one? Where did that come from? Where did I clip? Wednesday. The 30th. Yeah, there it is. Ah, mother. Right there. Wednesday the 30th, snake took us to there, and then we diverted from it, and I clipped the new one From yesterday because we diverted today. That's good enough. And then it indicated this downside. Was that from yesterday? Yeah. And I put it on here and it went ahead and took off with that, which is also in line with the macro comparative. And the macro comparative, it has been following for quite some time, and that is the blue. We're right here in the yellow, right here. But the blue we've been following for quite some time. And it was calling for that downside. What is that? Oh, that's this. That's that bottom. Okay. So anyways, yeah. I was hoping that didn't break on it, to be honest with you, but it ended up breaking downside, and here we go, you know. So range wise, I have to get the placement on it for price level. It's again suggested path, projected suggested path. So we'll see what it looks like here once it confirms more, but definitely getting the downside that it projected. So I'm doing some other stuff experimental on it, but that's what I'm looking at just from the snake perspective. Liz, NVIDIA diverted from the macro comparative, at least from what I can tell, in the position that we looked at. Or is it this? You see what I'm saying? This was the bottom, and now this moved to the downside. See it right here? Right there? This was what I talked about wanting to get earlier today, wanting to get the placement of this, because it shifts as you go a little bit. They're not exact replicas. They're close. Yeah, something like that is what I'm thinking. We'll see if it gets the bounce. See what I mean? Yeah. We'll see if it gets that bounce and starts going back upside. But that's NVIDIA. I saw that you had asked for that too. Ooh, she really broke a little bit there, didn't she? Damn, damn. Damn, Miss Parker. You looking fine. Come on. No, I'm good, Funk. I have a CPA that does mine. My aunt is a CPA, and she does it for me. I went and got with her on Tuesday. I'm all good, but yeah, that's a correct statement. But I'm good. But thank you. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Pit? Yeah, correct. Yep, thanks, Boom. Yep, that's what I was thinking. If you're paying the quarterlies, yep. Yeah, I think I'm good. She said I'm good to go. So I went down. I showed her everything. We talked about it. She looked at all my shit and she filed the extension and said you're good to go. She said I'll talk to you. Her mom just died. Um, and you know, she said you're good to go until October. So I hung out and just hung out with my cousin and for about an hour and no sweat. Good to go. Good to go, she said. But yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Something about quarterly is when you have to pay those extension penalties. You're welcome, Liz. Pit. Yeah, man, Spy, dude. I should have went. I was going with puts there. I had it queued up for around $900. I'd only be up for like 20, 50 bucks. GME, yeah. I clipped a new one yesterday, like I talked about this morning in the update and stuff. Just trying to get the initial placement. As we know, initial placement is the you know, the it when it comes to after clipping. So debating on where it needs to be. Something like that. Just trying to figure out where it goes. But yeah, it's still falling. It was the upside. It was calling for the upside today on GME. And somebody else asked about SPY. I think it was Henry, right? Yep, Henry. I have not. No, SPY's still following the other snake, the yellow snake that it's been on. It was calling for downside today with the macro comparative, the extended version macro comparative. It wasn't smoke. Satari, let's go. 185% on spot puts. Congrats, brother. 195%. Congrats, brother. In my family, so just mentioned I used to prepare taxes for a significant. Yeah. I mean, unless my aunt paid it, is gonna pay it for me. But she said I'm good to go. She filed the extension. It's good to go. So unless it's something they add on, you know what I mean. But she never said a word to me about it. So, and last I knew, the only time is like what Boomer said, when you do the when you're trying to prepay quarterly, and or if you're filing extensions on that quarterly. That's the only time I remember getting an interest or a fine for an extension, regardless of whether I owed or not. But I'm not the CPA, so I just go by what my aunt tells me. You know what I mean? She's never led me astray before, so I'm assuming if I have to pay a fine or something for an extension, she would have probably told me, and or she's gonna pay it for me, which I doubt. So I don't know. But thank you, yeah, for mentioning it. Appreciate it. What'd you do here, Joey? Damn, bro. Let's go, dude. You're Joey, you had a banger week, man. Thank you, Kay. Excuse me. You see, I'm curious though now. You got me curious. Am I gonna have to pay a fine? Because she didn't say shit to me. Alright, let me see here. Yeah. Yeah, it says it's possible that you're assessed a 5% of the amount you owe for each month up to a maximum of 25%. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, that's late filing penalty. Never mind. That's not for an extension. That's late filing penalty. That's if you don't file and don't file for the extension. You're subject to the late filing penalty once you file. Whoa, that's bright. Yeah. Yeah. Reduce the late penalties that get assessed, which that happens regardless, is from what I understand now. Reduced late penalties. IRS imposes 2 types of late penalties: 5% on any tax due for each month or a fraction of the month. So it just comes right out of the thing then. I'm gonna have to pay in anyway, so fuck it. The tax is filed late without an extension request. Okay. For each month or a fraction of the month on that tax return that is filed late without an extension request. Okay. You only have to deal with plus 8 late. And the tax is due. You don't pay. It's the time you file the phone. Okay. A 0.5% per month if you file the extension. So a 0.5%. You were correct, brother. A 0.5% per month. Even with filing an extension, gets assessed to when you owe. And I don't know that I owe yet or not. I mean, I'm assuming I might, but I don't know for sure. 6 months when you file an extension. 3 limitations begin on the original filing date. That for the refund statute limitation is also extended by 6 months when you file the extension, which can preserve the ability of taxpayers to receive. Okay, who cares? Self-employed persons might want to file on the funds. Alright, so fucking spy. Still going. Dun dun dun. Down, down, down. Yeah, that's what I read. 0.5, 0.5% on anything owed that is late with an extension. 5% if the extension request is not filed. Up to 25%. Holy shnikes, spy. Let's go, Trey. Good deal, brother. Yeah, it's not the extension doesn't goob. It's only if you owe. So if you file the extension and you're gonna owe money, they assess a penalty because you're not paying. If you don't pay it when it's due, what you owe, then they assess a 0.5%. If you file the extension, if you fail to file the extension, 5% up to 25% is what I just read. That's what I don't know. I don't fucking care. I needed a fucking extension. You know? Welcome, Trey. Congrats, brother. How do I join premium? Email me and let me know. I have a vetting. I vet everybody in premium. You have to verify your identity. So you have to send me some documents, but I need to send you the paperwork for that. So if you're ready for that and you're willing to do that, send me an email and let me know you want to get the vetting. You want to do the vetting process for premium, and then I'll send you the stuff out, and then you can send it back to me. You can send me your documents back. We'll get you in by the beginning of the week, and then I'll send you a link after that. After I get the documents and processed and everything, then I'll send you a link, and then you can pay, and you'll be in by the beginning of next week. I'll get it done this weekend. I have a bunch of people I got to go through this weekend. Thank you, Boom. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me too, Funk. Just following the extension, and then only if you owe. You know what I mean? That was the key. File the extension, and then only if you owe money. Yibbers. That's what it looked like to me too, man. Me too, man. SPY still going. IWM still going. AMC going. I should have opened that. Oh well. Sometimes, no matter what you do, you know? Nothing like fucking my week up at the end. The very last fucking thing. On a dumbass fucking decision. I have about 5K in capital gains and don't have it, but I'm gonna have it soon thanks to all Chuck's teachings. I can now make educated trades instead of gambling. I hope so for you, brother. There's enough on crypto in premium to scalp it daily. I don't cover crypto in there yet. Maybe down the road, that's something that I'm going to do. I do, however, I put in a crypto box top channel. And that it's a discussion channel. It's an open discussion channel that members just converse and box top and look at different box top charts on different tickers, crypto tickers. That's it. That's the only crypto I have in there right now. I would like to potentially down the road when I get some help here, which hopefully is coming soon, start covering more crypto tickers, like weekly, like I do with the Algo tickers. That's my hope, though. Fuck no, we're not cheating. Get the fuck out of here with that kind of shit. No way. Fucking cheating. I know you feel like because we know we have the ability now to see things that we weren't meant to see is what it is. It's not that we're seeing the future. I mean, we are, but we aren't. But we are, but we are. You know what I mean? But, but no, fuck no. You know. No, 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 no. I get it though. I get what you're saying, but no. Yeah, how's it cheating when he outsmarted them? Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think it's cheating. I think he just made just because we have this insight, you know, that we never had before. And I mean, I agree with that, you know, but yeah, no, it's definitely not cheating. Definitely not fucking cheating. We're people got smart. That's what happened. You know what I mean? People got smart, and I saw something that most people have, that nobody that I know of has seen, and or still has seen, and that's all. Yeah. It was the sentiment. Yeah, but he was cheating. It's Wall Street. Yep. They definitely are. They have been for decades. Favorite app for trading crypto? I don't trade on Webull crypto at all, ever. They run it through third party anyways. Or they are a third party. I depended on what it was, but I swung crypto, and then what I started doing was I got a thing called the Atomic Wallet, and what I started doing was I could trade right within my Atomic Wallet. I could switch money in and out of different, so I would just do it right within my wallet. But I used that a couple times. I used crypto.com, Uphold for XRP. Yeah, I mean, I messed around with a couple different ones, but I didn't have like a favorite one, to be honest. What I liked was the ability to be able to trade right within my wallet. That's what I liked. I liked that I could hold every crypto that I had in one wallet and trade within that wallet, and had staking capabilities at, like, I forget what the percentage was. It was ridiculous. The Atomic coin, I could stake money in there, which I still may do, just to draw some interest. But yeah, no, that's what I enjoyed the most about it. And that way I didn't have to run around doing it everywhere and sending money here and sending money there and paying to send money here and paying to send money there. And then you go to try to get in these DeFi projects, and you got to go in there, and then you're on the Ethereum chain, and it costs you an arm. It was just ridiculous. That's the most frustrating part about crypto, to me anyways, is there's no nice streamlined all in one place. But what I found was that Atomic Wallet allowed me to do almost everything right within the wallet. Almost. No, cheaters are the ones who change the rules and get bailouts. Yep. Yeah, is it cheating if you can see what the cheaters are doing? Nope. Yeah, same one, MK. Same snake, man. The downside snake and the extended version macro comparative. Right there. Same thing, bro. Congrats, Apparition. Good shit, man. Congratulations. Yeah, I enjoyed I still have money in my Atomic wallet. I like it. It's very user friendly. The interface is great, and it gives you the ability to do a lot of stuff. And I can trade right within it, in and out, quick, boom, 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 boom. All I do is move money from one to another, you know. And you still have to pay some fees, but it's not. Mersad, I got your email, man. I got you, man. I'll send you out the thing this weekend, then you can send back, and then we'll get you in by Monday if you're ready to go. But yeah, I enjoyed that. Yep. 1 o'clock update, audio listeners. 1 o'clock update. AMC is currently down 2.4% at $18. GME's green 2% at 154. SPY is down 0.8 at 439. IWM is down 0.87 at 199. BBIG is down 7.5 at 249. Lots of nines. Nines, nines, nines. 9. 9. Why? 9. Nine. I need to go get that heating pad again. Gosh damn it. Back. My back. My neck. Nice bounce from Spy Guy. Man, we losing. We losing. Numbers are dropping off. See ya. Wouldn't want to be beer 30. Man, the whole having a special live stream, man. I'd love to know how many people are actually in here. Let's do. Roll call. Roll call. Roll call. Roll call. It's in the chat. Roll call in the chat. Let's see what's up. Let's see let's see how many people we can get. $175 people. Let's see what happens. If you're in here and you're real, hit yes. Roll call. Hit yes in the poll in the chat. Let's see what happens, just for shits and giggles. A legit roll call. Don't be stupid. We want to see some real numbers. Yeah, it'd be cool to see. Did someone seriously hit no? Yeah, somebody hit no. Deplorable. Yeah, I put a poll at the top of the chat. There's a poll there. If you're chatting yes in the chat, there's a poll at the top of the chat. Just hit yes on that. We just want to see. Want to see if we can get everybody to vote and see how many people are actually in here. No, not in the chat. There's a poll in the chat. I put a poll in there. You can vote yes or no, not in the chat. Don't comment in the chat. There's literally a poll that says roll call, vote yes. And you can click that and vote yes or no. And I want you to vote yes. Not in the chat, though. Like, not a comment. I literally created a poll to see if everybody would click the yes button. Fucking Tony. Of course, it's got to be a mod. And it's got to be fucking Tony. It's hilarious. See what I mean? 4 minutes in and we're still missing 100 people. 4 minutes in and still missing 100 people. Think about that, y'all. Yeah, hey, boom. This was I can't even think of what I called it the other day. The test that I said, the basic comprehension test. This is part of it, y'all. I don't give a fuck, Tony. I have to send that. I don't care. I just knew it would be somebody. I just didn't know it would be you. All good, man. All good, all good. Roll call. I'm leaving it in for 10 minutes, y'all, total. 10 minutes. That's it. It shouldn't take that long. 10 minutes. I'll leave it in there. We're missing 82 people. We're missing 82 people. We don't even have 100 people that voted. We're missing 82 people right now. Think about that. I'm telling you, we are not going to break even the amount of people that are in premium in this voting. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Oh yeah, basic comprehension. Like just like elementary school, man. You got to pass basic comprehension to go from kindergarten to first grade. You have to. You have to. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left in the poll. We're missing 81 people. 81 people. We're missing 79 people. I know what's going on. This is what I said. I said we have nothing but fucking Discord in here anyways. And a shit ton of bots. Yeah, I know. I'll give or take a couple, CW. Of course. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, how does a bot vote no? When his name's Tony, he's a bot that votes no. All good, David. Appreciate it. Two minutes left. 2 minutes left, and I'm pulling it. 1 minute left now. Sorry. 1 minute left, and I'm pulling it. No, the only people that can vote are the people that have been here for 5 days that can actively participate in chat. That's it. That's it. So I'm giving or take. There's going to be a give or take, and it's hard to tell how many people are here that are new that can't chat after the 5-day thing or before the 5-day thing. So I don't know. I don't know. Well, I appreciate the cooperation, Ravek. Appreciate it, man. All right, 10 minutes is up. I'm pulling it. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Meh. 120 out of 193. 120 out of 193. So 73. So we would probably have, a couple. I can't imagine that there would be, let's see, if we did 30 or 120, 193, so 73 people. If we did 30 bots, I find it hard to believe that there's 50 people that can't chat. Or combined, it would have to be combined with work and 30 bots. That could be realistic. So as I said, the polls do nothing. They give us no insight because people don't do it or can't do it or whatever. You know what I mean? And there's no way to do it. So damn it, man. It's hard as hell to drive and take a test. Love you, man. Keep up the hard work. Let's fucking go. Thanks, Walker. Chuck for president? Nah. So you can't chat when you're watching on like Roku or something, huh? On Roku TV or some shit. You can't chat or do any of that stuff. That sucks. That sucks. Winding down. Fuck yeah. Hello. 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 Oh, swell. Oh, swell. Yeah, happy birthday to my mama. Yeah, hey, you know what? Let's do that. Thanks, Boom. If everybody, I'll take a screenshot. That'd be cool if y'all would. I'll actually have to do it with this. If y'all would throw happy birthday Mama Gaines or happy birthday Mom or whatever in the chat for me, and then I'll take a picture of the whole chat lit up with it, and I'll send it to her. I'll send her a text message. That's the only thing I can really do at this point for her. I already wished her happy birthday on everything, and like I said, sent her down with money on vacation and yada yada yada. But that'd be cool. That'd be fun. And then it's on here forever. It'll be on here forever, even when I'm dead and gone. That'd be cool. Thanks, Boom. I'll take some pictures. I have to. Can I do it down here? Yeah. Thank you, guys and gals. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let that go up. I'll take another one. Okay, I stopped at gray. I'll have to let grays go up to the top. Thank y'all. Y'all are awesome. Badass. I'll send it to her. She'll be like, what the heck? That's cool. Jen, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there's gray up there. Okay, time for another one. That's 3 full things already. That's badass. 3 full chat things that I see now. I've taken a photo of. Where did I stop on that last one? The last one was 2. 2 was the last one. Where's 2? Right there's 2. Okay. Awesome. Y'all are the best. Appreciate it. You're the best. Cool. All right. Cool. Here, I'll text it to her right now. Oh, that's Discord. I'll text it to her right now. Oh, we got more. Okay. All right. Now I'm sending them. I'm gonna send them. Mom. Photos. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 4 total things there we sent. That's pretty cool, y'all. Thank you. All right, center all 4 of them. Oh, that's awesome, Steve Mac. Thank you, brother. Yeah, she'll see them here. That's badass. Thank y'all. She'll like that. She'll say, "Aww." Aww. Yeah, she will be sun-grown. For sure. She definitely will be. She'll be like, "Oh, that's awesome." Oh, she'll come on, Tar Heel. Trust me, she'll come on. If I told her, "Hey, why don't you come on?" She'll say, "I'll come on and say hi." She's not shy like that. She would. Yeah, she definitely would. I'd have to tell her, like, no, don't say nothing crazy. You know what I mean? Like, she'd be like, "I would never do that." I'd be like, "Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm." She's cool. She's the best mom ever. Legit, best mom ever. Have a good weekend, Matt. Oh, she could tell some stories, trust me. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Yeah. No, she's not camera shy. No, not at all. Yeah. No, it would just be like, oh, let me tell you this one. You guys really want to know what he's like? Here's what he's really like. Let me tell you this one. When he was 19, she'd just go into stories like that. Yeah. Yeah. New story every week. Have like a weekly story. Ready. About to turn up? I don't know. You said turn up and it goes down. I don't know, man, Kyle. Jose's starting beer 30 early. Something like this, Bogue. Not sure. I'm waiting. I don't know. I'm messing with initial placement today, but this is the snake from yesterday. We'll see if it curls the whole way over here. It's looking like it. Yeah, it's looking like it right there. Well, unless that's there. We'll see. It's either going to be here or all of this here. Or all of that there and all of that there. AMC down 3%. Down 3% today. GameStop is about to go red. It was green up, what, 3%, and it is about to go red. He's in the 10:30 on the West Coast, and he's already drinking. Yeah. He's like, yep, it's time to get drunk. It's time. It's time right now. GME could still be following its old snake. This is something that I had discussed this morning. GME is a little bit different than AMC, and it may still be following this snake from previously. And in that position. And then this was the clip from yesterday, so I need to... which would put that there. Yeah, and I can't do that. So this would have to go there. Oh, we got a commercial and I can't play them on here. There we go. Yeah, me and you both, Reality. I'm up at 3 a.m. every day, man. 3 a.m. every day, bro. M-Pain, I've never tracked him that intently and documented, you know, the probability of breakout to the upside or downside. I don't have that data to be able to comment on that. I don't have it. Noob, I'm trying to get the initial placement down right now, but this is the snake that it printed from yesterday after diversion. Right there. And we're over here still. Or I'm sorry, we're right here still. So I'm waiting. The initial placement day, that is today. It's more or less about getting the data, which is the printout, to hopefully confirm a shape or something that's nuanced that I can identify as where we potentially are to get it placed properly. That's what the first day is typically about. And that's where we're at with AMC anyways for today. But that's what it is for now. Yep, 10-4 M-Pain, I got you, man. What's up, Jason? Where you been, man? Working? What's going on? Man, 169 people. Dude, worst live stream numbers in quite a long time. Quite a long time. 170 people average today. I'm bummed about that. That's one of the worst this is one of the least attended live streams we've had. And we went out of our way today to do this. Where are we at with analytics? Let me go on to... Wonder how many people disliked it today so far. 3 dislikes today. Aww. Aww. A 1,000 views, and we have what? 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 2.5 hours left. And we've been averaging like 3,000. Normally I have 2,000 views in a 2-hour beer 30, and we only have 1,000 right now. After how many hours of streaming? 4 and almost 5 hours of streaming. Will you be on live stream on Monday? Yep. Yeah, Henry. I'm gonna live stream, like I said, this week. I'm just gonna do every Monday and Wednesday on YouTube. Every Tuesday and Thursday in Discord. And Friday we split it. Early in the morning Discord, out here 2 to 4 for Beer 30 Weekly Window. Every week. I'm just gonna do that every week. Just gonna do that every single week. Same thing every week. Too confusing to alternate it like that, you know what I mean? That's what I figured, Jace. That's what I figured. Yeah, you never know. You never know where everybody's at. It's all fugazi. I don't chalk shit up to nothing anymore, man. I just I sit and talk about it. That's what I do. I get it off my mind by talking about it. It's hard to get off your mind, though, when you got numbers in your face all day, you know? So I just talk about it. But I get it. It is what it is. is what it is. It is what it is. I can't do nothing to change it, my brother. Or my brothers. Where we at? Damn, y'all lit me up a little bit today. Thank you all, man. Fucking Goob lit me up heavy today. Jen lit me up good today. Yeah, we're doing okay today. Today was definitely worth it. We had put it this way, the least amount of people we've had in a live stream in a long ass time, and one of the better days in gratitude and donations from you guys. So there's the silver lining offset of who gives a fuck. You know what I mean? So thank you guys and gals that have done that have donated to the stream and to me. I appreciate that greatly. Yeah, that's what you say. You're going fishing, brother. That's cool, man. That's cool, Box Tops. Mr. and Mrs. Box Top. Hell yeah. There you go, Baloney. Tony Baloney. Where's Hannah Banana been? Why haven't I seen her in a while? All the cool kids. Alright, upbeat.
I'm not gonna lie. Pretty.
We'll change it up a little bit. Change it up. DJ Chuck. We're changing it up a little bit. Thank you for tuning in today to your Chuck FM Extreme Games channel. Bringing you the best lo-fi music that we can find available on YouTube that has no copyright infringements built into it, so we can give you the enjoyment pleasure of listening to music fed into your daily stock market live stream. Appreciate that, Zero. Fuck the numbers. Yes, sir. 99% of the population are morons. That doesn't mean we treat them like it, though. Yep. Keep grinding, brother. You know we appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. All right. So is it being check the bullish macro. Do you think that is still in play, and are they keeping it under 1850 until next week, like you thought might happen? It looks like it. That was well said, Zero. Yeah, bro, it looks like it. I mean, they're definitely keeping it under 1850, like I talked about, for now. And let's look at the macro comparatives real quick. Excuse me. Here's the 4-hour macro comparative. To me, that's what it looks like. Something like that right there. So, like I said this morning, it looked like potentially consolidation right here under 1850. Maybe the first leg of this move up, you know, somewhere between here, because you know the timing's never perfect here. This is indicating Monday, the first leg up, if it were to continue to follow in this manner. But, you know, you just don't know exactly. So could it be today? Yeah, this afternoon. Sure, it could. Could it be Monday? Sure. Could it be Tuesday, which is right here? Yeah. This thing could consolidate out over here and then go up in here. So somewhere in that area, I do still believe it's still on the table, in my opinion. Then the downside continuation is in one of a couple different ways. This one, which is what I talked about last night, or yesterday, or yesterday, right? Like this, or it's over here, but this is actually over here. You got to stagger it a little bit, which would put us right there in it, which would show continuation to downside here, potentially this afternoon, and then into Monday morning area. Then the only other thing I looked at was the only other place I had this was right here previously. And then when we consolidated out over here, I thought, oh, wait, that might be this bottom right here. They may have just, instead of bringing it down further, they may have just rolled it out right there. But, yeah, and keep in mind as well, bro, what I said, who asked me that? Chris, I can't remember if you're in premium or not. I pointed out in premium, I'm working the downside feature to box top here as well, which is the red line. And it gave a direct hit on it this week. And if it fulfills this, which it's starting to, and it starts pulling away, that's a very good sign. That's what I'll say. Again, I don't know. That's something I'm keeping in premium for the time being. I'm not sure if you're in there. I can't remember who everybody that's in there, but if you are, you know what I'm talking about. If not, just know that as it stands with the testing, the back testing and live testing that's been done with the new box top feature that I discovered, that if that continues to play out the way this current snake is potentially indicating, that it's going to mean a nice move up in the short term, or near term, I should call it, in the near term future. So we'll see. Look at that bounce from SPY. Holy shnikes, guys. Right back up. And in other news, SPY finished the day even today. No harm, no foul. After after a volatile week, but it basically had midline consolidation after the first, what was it, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. Nope. After the last week's downside for 2-3 days, SPY traded even for the most part of the week with midline consolidation right down the frickin' middle. Nothing but midline volatility and consolidation, but we went absolutely fucking nowhere. Absolutely, Chris. No worries, bro. Holy SPY. Holy SPY. Opinions on ATER? Where'd it go? If it's a box top, I already projected this bottom. Well, I projected the downside, and then this bottom, and then I projected this bottom to stay in, but it had to stay above 246. And I said the $3.99 or the $4 breakout would bring a move to the upside, which that's what we're getting. I had this drawn out for a long time. I don't know if this is a box top chart or not. I tried it on one giant macro out here, calling this a box top up here. And if I call that a box top and I pull the third from back here, it does fulfill and land right here. And with that in mind, if it is, I have not went into the micro and box top this yet. But if it is, I box top this right here, box top breakdown, 1, 2, 3, and I pulled out my third, which would be here. But because it's in a macro descending wedge, it has a descending wedge resistance here that falls in between where it's at and where I think it might be going. So with that said, I put a conservative third in here that I want to see it realize first. If it can realize this lower third, this lower conservative third, somewhere in the $7.40 to 50 cent area, then I'll feel more confident about another move to the upside. But I want to at least see it fulfill that before it gets knocked down. But that's my first level. Then if it does that, then I would be looking at the macro descending wedge resistance as the next level. And then I'd be looking at this macro third, depending on how far out linear it goes to the right, would dictate on where this goes as far as a direct hit, where it meets as it goes. So that's where I'm at on ATER. It was all a dream until I read Box Top magazine. Here, you think? I'm gonna take a 2-minute pee break. It is 1:54 p.m. I'll do the 2 p.m. update when I come back. We are sitting at 170 people right now. 170 people at 1:54 p.m. 13:54. Right down to 145. I'm going to mute this again and see what happens. It might be motion. I don't know. I wanted to see if silence made it go back down into the 140s, because we were in the 140s when I came back. We're in the 150s now, but we wondered if it was motion detected or not before. DWAC triggered to the upside. It's triggered to the upside. DWAC. Oh. Second entry? Third entry. Damn, man. Damn, I missed it again. Huh. I missed. Uber, trigger the upside. Trying to, getting rejected off the upside trigger. DWAC on its confirmation candle for upside. Yeah. Maybe, Walker. Maybe. Try talking off camera. I've done that before. Oh, you mean... yeah, I've done that before. They don't typically roll out when I do that. That's why we thought it was my voice. But... that, and I've sat right here and shut the mic off like that. Like, see, we're back up. Watch, I'll show you. We'll do it again one more time, real quick. 2 o'clock update for audio listeners. AMC's down 2%, 2.05 at 1815. GME's up 1.15 at 152.43. SPY is down 0.38 at 441.60. IWM is down 0.32 at 200. BBIG is down 7.9 at 249. Watch, I'll show you. We're back up to 170. 170 viewers. Watch this. I'm going to just mute the mic and sit here. Watch the numbers. 170 viewers. Let's go, Jen. All right, so 170 to 147. $146, 70 to 146. 170 to 146. 45, 55, 65. 25 of them. 25. No, no broccoli and carrots. Just since vitamin, yup. There's the dropout. Yup. Boo doo 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 doo. Oh do do. Yeah, I know, say snake. They'll come back. Watch, we were just at 146 now that I'm talking. We'll go back up to 170 something. Well, there's AMC, 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 and then they come running in. What's everybody going to be doing this holiday weekend? What's everybody's plan? I don't pay quarterly, Jen. I don't pay quarterly. Now, this year I could potentially if I decide to, since I have all this going on, but last year at this time I didn't have this for 2021 filings. And I don't do that quarterly shit anyways. I don't think I'm going to owe anything on my 2021, Jen. You got to remember, half of 2021 I was still on bed rest. Just learning, you know what I mean? But I will. Yeah, if I know, we're going to talk anyway, so, but oh well, if I have to. Working, smoking, fishing, riding, and chilling with the fam. That sounds good. Got a friend's wedding on Sunday. That'll be fun. Sucks it's Sunday, though. Unless you have Monday off. Spending time with fam. I like it. Cookouts. I like it. I like it. There we go. We're back up to 172. So yeah, start talking. They come back. We could do it over and over and over. Oh, there's Walker right there. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. You're 100% right on my end. Second you start talking again, boom, 25 more watching. Yeah. Yeah, it's we could do it over and over and over again. And it's normally 30 or more. Like, it's crazy. It's fucking wild, man. And, you know, the thought process behind them being here, just monitoring everything that I say, monitoring everything everybody says in the chat, monitoring every word that comes out of my mouth, probably recording it. It's ridiculous. And you think about that, you wonder what, why? How come? Who the hell am I? There's 200 people in here on any given time. Why? Why am I being monitored? Why is this live stream being monitored by bots and recorded? And what sense does that make? Heading to Florida for 12 days. Let's go, Spur. My family lets me. I'll sneak on and trade a bit otherwise, unless much happens. Have a good Easter end week. You too, Spur. Yeah, at least sneak into Discord and say what's up. Let us know you're good. But enjoy yourself. Have fun. It's awesome down there, especially this time of year. Enjoy yourself, and happy Easter to you and your family as well, Spur. Yeah, ask the bots if they love the vibe. I know. Happens every time. Yep. For months. Yep. Every single time. Yep. Ever since I started. I've been calling it out, talking about the -30 ever since I started. Campground festivities. Yes, sir. There, Mom just texted. She said, "Oh, that's so nice. Tell everyone I said thank you. That is so kind of all of you." And she blew everybody a kiss. Yeah, that's what they want you to think, Peter. The sentiment, right? And why this channel? As I said, if they're tracking sentiment, they're going to want it across a broader audience. A live stream that averages 200 people that only live streams 3 days, 2 days a week. Why? What sense does that make? Doesn't make any sense to me. If I'm an analytics person, would I not want? They said, you're welcome. Would I not want that analytical foundation to be across a wider audience? Then I'd be going for the bigger ones. I wouldn't be sitting here with 150 people. We got 160 in here, and 30 of them are probably bots. So we're sitting here with 130 people with 30 bots. What are they doing here? Why? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's what I mean. It'd be hard. I agree with you guys, with Brian and Simp. I have a hard time believing it's just for sentiment. You know what I mean? Sentiment. It's not. I mean, maybe if they're using the bigger channels for that, I can understand that. You know, you got to think analytically with it. They don't give a shit about some little channel with 200 people on it. There's hundreds of those on YouTube. There's hundreds of these channels on YouTube that have 200 people or 50 people or 75 people or, but those bigger ones that have thousands, would you not? That's where sentiment truly lies. There, not a channel with a couple hundred people. You know what I mean? Yeah, the successful ones, the big channels. That's where, if you're doing a broad-based study or monitoring of sentiment based off analytics, that's what sentiment is based off of. Probability percentages, of whatever, and you would do that on a broader audience, not in here. So I agree. It feels like it's something Common sense tells me that it's something more specified than they're just in here monitoring sentiment. Well, you know what I mean? It doesn't make even any sense to me that they would be in here on sentiment. Why would they measure sentiment on 10,000 channels with 200 people versus 10 channels with 2,000 people? You know what I mean? That's not even going full schizophrenic. I mean, it's and conspiracy theory walk. I mean, these devices they do watch everything. They record everything, they hear everything. I don't think that's I mean, the chipped part of it that you said definitely is a little out there, but yeah, no, the devices are, I mean, they literally, that's what they do. They track your location, they record, they can hear everything you fucking say. I can say, "Hey Google, what's my name?" If she'll answer me, you know, and it listens to me. So that, I don't think that's schizophrenic. But the chip thing, yeah, I don't think I'm chipped. Unless, and it's just about being observant to my surroundings and to my personal analytics, something that I've paid close attention to since I started this, to have some insight as to what's actually going on this side of the camera. And man, it's a whole world that I got opened up to that I didn't even realize was going on. You hear about it, but I was like, yeah, I mean, who the fuck really cares? No, they care. And no, they monitor. And yes, there's bots. And I mean, it's crazy. And yes, they send in paid people and paid trolls and all that stuff. All that stuff. They don't give a shit what we're doing. They want to know what I'm saying, what I'm showing, what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, Tony. Well, it doesn't take a license to buy and sell cat litter, though. You know? That's why. It's a good analogy, though. It's like that with anything. Like I said in Discord, we have the right to speak about our personal experiences with stocks, derivatives. We have the ability to do all that. But let's see if we get this shoulder, huh? It's the entrance and exits that we have to be careful about. And the buying and selling. That's what's not allowed. You get pop-up ads for rabbits and coleslaw. Damn. Why coleslaw and rabbits? That's fucking weird. I've only ever got the financial ones. Chuck's bored. I am. I'm fucking bored today. I'm wore out. I pissed myself off this morning. Rabbits had glitter. When I was laughing at him. One venue to see a concert, where would I go? I don't know, man. I mean, down by Pittsburgh, the Star Lake Amphitheater is badass.
Looking for royalty-free music? Epidemic Sound.
It's a nice outdoor venue.
Music subscription for content creators. With more than 35,000.
It's a real good outdoor venue. But I don't know. I'd go there. I'd like to go back there and watch a good outdoor show. But I don't know. I've been to a few places that I enjoy. Whee! Yeah, Mike, it does. It definitely does, brother. Yep. AI bot trader, as soon as you signed into my chat. Yep. Ooh, Wembley would be, yeah, that would be great. Red Rocks, I've been to. I saw 311 at Red Rocks one time. Red Rocks is really cool. Wembley would be cool. I played Madison Square Garden myself. Back when I was 21 years old, I played Madison Square Garden. And that was fun. I'd like to do that again. That would be fun as hell. Yeah, they're killing off volume big time. Yeah, it's just big and nostalgic, you know? At MSG, it's real big and real nostalgic. Yep. Cool place. Yep. Seeing 4 shows there next week. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, it's a pretty cool place. It was wild playing there. getting to stay right there beside it in one of them hotels and playing there. It was wild. It was wild. Really wild. The Stones at Churchill Downs. Oh, that's cool. DWAC. I don't know where a DWAC is at. Right there, 49.39. Kinda, sorta. DWAC is a little tricky with its supports right now, but yeah, somewhere close to where it's at right now. And then, yeah, there it's breaking through. If it doesn't catch itself here and continue. Then 48.75 after that. Used to skate the 311. Yeah, they're one of my favorite bands. Yeah, Pitt, I played Madison Square Garden. I play guitar and sing. I've been signed. I was signed to a publishing deal when I was 15. I've been on 2 record labels throughout my lifetime. 1 major, 1 independent, 1 major. Once as a solo, and then once as in a band. I was a frontman for a band. But I played MSG as a solo artist when I was 21. Yeah, I agree. Now I haven't seen it since then, other than just what I've seen on the internet. So I haven't got to see it in person, but I was back before they renovated. Yep. No, we've been down. Yep. Yeah, 311's the shit. No, it wasn't talking about stuff. Yeah, I thought you knew that, Jen. Yeah. I'll have to dig up. I have newspaper clippings. They did a big article on me on the front of a newspaper talking about that I was ranked like the #2 unsigned artist in the world, and that I was opening up, playing the main stage at Madison Square Garden, opening up a 10-day music festival called the New York International Music Festival, that I had been selected. Me and 2 other people were selected to be the opening acts on the main stage, and it was allegedly the top 3 unsigned artists in the world, all 3 solo acts, and I was one of them. And yeah, I'll have to dig it up. I have the newspaper thing when I was younger, and now I have to dig it up and post it or show it to you guys. I don't know. I don't think anything's online, Pitt. I'd have to dig. I have some CDs tucked away somewhere. I don't think there's much anymore online. I know the band, everything from the band got taken out. My solo stuff was never online. but my band stuff was, but I think they took it down. It was Universal, and I think they took it down after we breached the contract. And then well, my drummer did. Our drummer breached the contract and left us hanging. And then at the time my fiance was my wife, my daughter's mother. She got pregnant with my daughter, and that was like our fourth attempt at having a baby. We had lost three babies prior to that, and we were down in Florida, and she got pregnant for the fourth time, and we decided to come home. The band thing was going on. That was a catastrophe because of our drummer, and I ended up quitting the band, and we came home, and that's when I went to the police academy to become a cop, before my daughter was born. And but yeah. Thanks, Jen. I guess I could do this real quick too. Who do we got here? Okay. Selena, no thank you. Who do we got? Frank. Frank. Okay, Frank. I got you, brother. If you're in here. Alright, let me go get this. I got approval for Frank. Frank, if you're in here, I just sent you your approval for premium. I just got everything back that said good to go. Let me see who else I got. Billiam. I've already sent William. I sent you yours already. Tracking number. Oh, that's okay. Cool. Let's come into the PO box. Let me send Mersad. Yep, Mersad. I'm gonna send you. Copy. I'm gonna send you the request. No. So that what, that doesn't fucking work anymore or what? Like, what is? This is absurd, dude. Fucking Discord documents. Alright, well, I had to use it that way. Alright, Masad. I just sent you the request form. Ty S. I'm not quite sure what's going on, man. I'm not even sure I know who you are, man. Ty S. Dude, this email only has... I only have those 2 emails from you, ever. Not quite sure I know who you are, Ty. So I'm a little confused by the emails, if you're in here. Okay, I think I'm done. I think that's it for now. I'll get to Devin. I'll get to all your emails this weekend and look at them. Ron A, what happened, Ron A? Man, y'all. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's see here. Hell yeah, trader. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, get that shit. Get that shit to me. Send me your request. I'll send you, because I got to send back. I have to have that all documented, that exchange documented of, hey, I'm ready for vetting. I'm ready to be, you know. And then I can send you the request for documents. And then you can send me your documents when you're ready. So if you're wanting to do that, send me the request. I'll get you back my request to you for the documents. And then when you're ready to go, you send me the documents. And then I submit them. It takes about a day normally. And then that's it. And then I'll send you the link and you get to send you an acceptance letter and a link and you get to pay and come in. But yeah, do that. Where am I at? I'm at the point right now where I think I'm only gonna potentially let for the time being, not permanently, but for the time being, I may only potentially let 10 more people in right now. Potentially. I'm at that point where it's getting borderline. Until I can just get out in front of everything the way I want to be out in front of everything. So if that's something y'all are wanting to do, again, not a marketing ploy at all or nothing. You guys, you don't have to join, it's fine. But if you're wanting to, I'd take advantage of the fact that the door is open to get in there right now, because the intent behind premium is to not have, it's not a revolving door. And when a spot comes empty, I fill it. I have had a couple spots come open. I think 2 last night again, from previous members that are having financial difficulties that have decided not to renew. And that makes me sad, because there's so many fucking opportunities to make money. And there's so much information in that premium, and so many willing people to help, and so much shit that there's absolutely no reason to not be making money. Like, zero. Absolute fucking zero. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Did I see somebody say I had to pay 40 something thousand in taxes? Who wrote that? Thanks, James. Yep, no, I hear you, brother. I could have swore I read that somewhere. I must have missed it. Whoever wrote that, I missed it. I'm sorry to hear that. That's crazy. That's a lot, bro. Hell yeah, Scotty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good deal, man. No shit. $1,000 on cat calls. Cat calls. Give him a cat call. Give him a cat call. Ty, who are you though? Do I know you? Like, do you have a different email? Is this a new email and I know you by another name? Because I don't know who you are. I don't understand this. Like, I get that you're having issues with all this stuff, but I don't have any email from this email until last night, till the group of emails that you sent me last night. Are you somebody I know by a different name and by a different email account? And now you're messaging me from this one because you can't get in the other one or something? That's what I don't understand. Oh, yeah. No, that shoulder didn't. Maybe it's just gonna keep fucking check up, check down, check up, check down, grind up, grind down, grind up, grind down, grind up, grind down. Medina did? Yeah, damn, Medina. Yeah, it does. Yeah, $48,000 in taxes means you made some fucking money. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah. Thanks, James. 5,000%. It's crazy. Yeah, like a lot, Tony. Trying to think when I was doing, I can remember doing shit for that company, that construction outfit I ran down in Florida. I ran a landscape company first, and we were doing like 1.5 million a year and in gross revenue. And then I ran that construction outfit. It was like 47 million, 45 million, and yeah, 50K in fucking taxes is a lot of money. Holy spy! It let go. Nope, no shoulder. Bang. Later. GME is staying hung up there. The GME and AMC are not reacting to SPY doing that, so that's good. That's good. Who's ready for a drink? I think I am. So sell off before the 3-day weekend. I can't tell you that, Funk. Holy spy! Holy spy! Hold on, Spy. This is for you, Spy.
Looking for voice.
Oh, fuck you. I hit
Did
pause.
you know that coffee can cause
What the
insomnia
fuck?
and anxiety?
This is for you, Spy. Hold on, 10 seconds. Right? This is for you, Spy. Power Hour TGIFT TGIFT Power Hour and Fireball. Ready to take a nap. Fireball. Back's hurting. Ready to get away from this desk, out of this chair, and ready to take a nap. Ugh. Ugh. Holy fuck, Spy. There she goes. There she goes again. Three o'clock audio power hour update. AMC is currently down 2.35% at 1809. GME is up 1.26 at 152.60. SPY is down 0.92 at 439.22 and falling. IWM is down 0.86. And BBIG is down 8.89 at 246. Sheesh. It happens, Henry. Green is green, brother. You're doing better than a lot of other people, trust me. I hear you, man. I hear you. All right, Power Hour, 3 o'clock, TGIFT. Happy Easter. Congratulations to everybody on your wins earlier this week and today. I hope you all have a great weekend. Enjoy the extra time off. Enjoy your family, friends, rest, relaxation, all that good stuff. Love you guys. Thank you for the support this week and ongoing and everything that we've talked about. My premium Discord, everybody out here. Thank you all. Have a good weekend. Cheers. Spicy. Spicy. Cheers, 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 cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Hell yeah, you're still winning, brother. Fireball. Fireball.
I'm a fireball.
Fireball. Fireball. No, with pineapple wedges. Hell no. Shut up, Jose. What is going on with my fucking chair, man? Gosh damn it. Yeah, I'm smoked for the week. I'm glad this week's over. Excuse me. You like that, Key? Fireball. Reminds me of Hans and Franz, and we're here to pump you up. Fist pumping fools. This fucking account. Yeah, I don't even care. I don't even want to look at it. I don't want to log back in. I hear you, Rob. I don't sleep any more than 4 or 5 hours a night, man. Every single freaking night. That's every night. Yeah, so I feel you, brother. But I can't. Even on days that I can, like tomorrow, where I could sleep in, I won't. I'll be up at 3 a.m. wide awake. Boom. And I wake up. Shit. And then my brain starts working. Where it's like, damn, I got this to do, I have that to do, I have this to do, I need to get this done, I need to get that done, blah, 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 blah. And it's very, very, very seldom I say, fuck that, I'm not doing it. It can wait. It's very, very, very seldom that that happens. So, but I feel you, my friend. Yeah, I can't, dog. That shit makes me too drowsy and droggy and blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't take that shit. Come on, damn it. Got you, Masad. I'll process it this weekend, man. We'll make sure you have everything ready to go so you can get in by Monday. Or by Sunday, okay? I'll get everything. It may even be tomorrow, Masad. So, but I got you, man. Good deal, brother. I like that. That's how I am. I like that a lot. Nothing worse than people putting me through all that correspondence and bullshit, emailing back and forth. I want to be in here, blah, 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 blah. Here this, here's that, here's this, here's that. Okay, here's my IDs. Okay, I'm ready to go. And I do all this shit. And I send it all in. And I make copies. And I make a file. And I have a zip drive in my lockbox. And then, you know, that I keep everything on. And blah, 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 blah. And then nobody joined. Then they don't subscribe. And it's like, bro, come on, man. It's like, come on. Don't do that to me. Oh, Eric, spy. Spy, what are you doing? What are you doing, spy? Key, I'm gonna use that like every day for the rest of my life. You know that, right? Yeah, it's that internal clock. Or the chip. Or the chip. Shh, let's go in the right direction. Ouch. Yeah, Scotty. Hell yeah, man. Good deal, brother. Yeah, the powwows are, for the most part, I think everybody feels that they're pretty beneficial. Pretty informative, pretty beneficial. For sure. For sure, for sure. I'm excited for you, man. It's cool to start the day off like that. I know for me it always was, so just to get the motor running, get the brain going, seeing the levels and everything. Yes, you, me, you, him, me, him, me, you, me, him, me, you. Oh, that's awesome. We're just losing subscribers today, too. Awesome. We are 60 subscribers away from 6,000. 60 away from 6,000. Community. Where's community at? I wanna customize. No. Settings. Community. Okay. Roki dokie. Smoky. This fucking thing's so delayed. Chat's so delayed. It's crazy. I say something, then 10 minutes later. J-Bone, are you on here? No problem, Kyle. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, tell me about it, Tony. The username thing? Yeah, man. That's why I told everybody. I know people don't like to do it, but it does help if you're, you know, your name on both of the platforms, if it's the same, it makes it, the username, it makes it so much easier. We actually had a discussion, I don't know, a while back about premium having everybody go by their actual name. Like, that's the whole point of the vetting, right? So we all know that we're talking to people that we know, kind of thing. But it you know, it changes because then people come out here and they don't want to have their actual name revealed out here on YouTube. So then we don't know who the hell we're talking to out here. So yeah, it's one of those things. Like, but it does help if they're the same between Discord and YouTube. There are like 4 y'all. Yeah. I know, right, Tony? There's a lot of them. Lots of Scots. Yeah. I think so, Scotty. I think so. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I was thinking from the little horse. Give me 1 second, J-Bone. I'll show you here. That 215 breaks down. It opens up a window to 188. And then if 188 breaks down, It opens up a window to 153 and then to 145 or 140. But yeah, this needed to stay compressed like it did here to stay up for a continuation. If that breaks down, it's potential that it comes back down for the macro double-double that I've been talking about for a while now. And it's starting to break down there. So those are my levels that I was looking at. 215, 188. 215, 188, 158, 135. Good enough? Minus 11.25%. Man, did I call this motherfucker to the T or what? To the T. Yes, sir. 10-4, J-Bone. 10-4. Roger that, good buddy. You act like you haven't nailed Mullen the entire time. Yeah, I know, right? Dead on, bro. It's been Mullen's been doing what it's told for a minute now. For sure. For sure. How'd the exams go? T-minus 34 minutes, y'all. 34 minutes. 87. Good deal, bro. Congrats, man. Good shit. It's incredible how wrong you are all the time. I know, right? I'll tell you, between some comments, DMs on Twitter, and my email inbox, you would think that I'm out here calling for the moon every week, Ian. I mean, even just as a common sense individual, even if I had no idea what I was doing, I would at least come out here and call for downside constantly, knowing that 82% of the time AMC goes down. At least I know I'm playing the probability, the statistical probability of being right. But, I mean, I don't know. What do I know, Ann? What do I know? You know? Thank you, hon. Right back at you. I'm just happy I got people like y'all that see it. You know what I mean? I am. I'm blessed. I'm grateful beyond belief that I got people that like y'all that have actually seen it now. All right, Dougie. Take it easy, man. Happy Easter. Tell the wife and the family, the granddaughter who was talking to me that day, Happy Easter. And I'll see you next week. Talk to you next week. Yep, Sunday evening. Yep. Or afternoon. What 311 song? Yeah. AMC always goes down, down. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was yesterday when I talked about, or the day before I talked about the statistics of AMC's movements, the overall statistical probability of downside movement versus upside movement. Yeah, I did that a while back with a group of guys. We got together and put all those numbers together. 82% of the time downside. And was just being facetious and sarcastic with me, Tony. Yep, Penelope, that's who it was. Yep. If you see her, tell her I said hello, Penelope. Your grandpa's still my buddy. And it being total shill shit from other shills. Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. There's no way, listen, there's no way in my mind that you know anything about the stock market and AMC specifically, and you end up calling for Moon every fucking weekend. Listen, the only reason we're not seeing, and I haven't been on Twitter all day, but if they're already talking Moon, I'm surprised it's this early with a holiday. But mark my words, by fucking Saturday, they're going to be calling for it again. And it doesn't matter whether it happens next week or not. The point is, it's every week. Every week, every weekend. It's the same shit. And then they backtrack at the beginning of the week, and then they build their case going through the week, and then by the fucking weekend, they're giving you the case of why it's, well, nope, this is why it's going, you know, every single fucking week. And I said before, the backtracking, the backpedaling is what's interesting to me. Big Moolah, what's happening? What is happening, my brother? Frankie, you made it. Good deal, man. Give me 1 second. I'll give you your welcome officially, Mr. Frankie. Welcome to Premium, where the sun is always shining, my friend. Unless you don't do what you're fucking told. No, I'm kidding. I'm not, but I am. But I'm not. Big Moolah. Oh, shit. Why did I do that? Welcome, brother. Officially from me, welcome to Premium, my friend. I know you've been trying for a minute to come in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're here. Frankie's here. Good deal, brother. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Amber is the color of my AMC. Whoa. You want to know what brings me here? Oh. Dude, am I missing chat? Yeah. Yeah, definitely great cover. Great cover. And Love Song, when they did Love Song, that was a great cover. Yeah, of the 100, of the hundreds, yeah. Thousands of times that they've called for Moon. They were right fucking 2 times. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's honest to God, Scotty. So me and a group of guys back in the day in Premium, back when it was just one Discord in general, we got together and we did the mathematics and the statistical probability based on historical movement of AMC, how often it is red versus green, and it moves in a downward direction versus an upward direction. 82% of the time. And that was up until January of this year. 82% of the time, AMC is red and moves down. Right? Like, and then we're talking about MOAS, right? That's this unseen thing that's never happened before, that you know what I mean? Like, so, like, I mean, just from a common sense fucking mindset, you're talking about a fucking unicorn, number one, and you're talking about a unicorn that's only going to potentially get started 18% of the time. If you're lucky. And I mean, get started. And that just means moving in an upward fucking direction. That doesn't mean the January run up and the May run up. That just means move in an upward direction. 18% of the time. Like, and then we're going to sit here and fucking, we're going to blow smoke 98% of the time and pump everybody up and tell them that it's coming this week or tomorrow or Wednesday or Friday. Like, dude, the writing is on the fucking wall so blatantly that people cannot even, I mean, that's why I said I need to start having a fucking test of common sense and like a general aptitude test for people to be a part of this fucking family, because like, if you cannot see that writing on the wall, the chances of you catching on to what it is that I do and what it is that I'm about are slim to none. Like, let alone us get along and become brothers, you know, or brother and sister. You have to be able to acknowledge, you have to be able to see that writing on the wall. And if you can't, man, are you fucked? Like, it's absurd to me. It's just absurd to me. Bro, most people already got wrecked, bro. Most people already got wrecked, dude. But yeah, I agree with you. I mean, yeah, you already know. Hate me. You already know. Yep. Who the fuck knows, boy B? Yeah, ATR is getting wrecked. I don't know, Scotty. I am too, Scott. I am too, man. I've been screaming this shit from the rooftops, bro, for man, it's been one of the most rewarding, but one of the most fucking frustrating things I've ever done in my life. For that reason, you know? Yep. Yepper. Scott and Boyby. Yep. Tony. Yes, sir. Cheers to that. No! Lou already told me that it's any day now. But Chuck, I have a price target. No, you have a price range, don't you? Do you have a target range that you're gonna plan on waiting for when this thing fucking like get me started the last 20 minutes of the day? That's the way to do it, guys, and go. My $20,000 piss test contest will drink to that. Yes, sir. I'll check it out this weekend, Peter. Thank you, man. Yeah. Yep. I like that, Key. Tell 5 people about this during the weekend. Make it a goal to get info out. Yes, ma'am. We were just talking about that yesterday. I know there's not as many in here. We're down 100 and some people from what we normally are in here, but I talked about it this week about getting this community to rally behind what it is that I do, all the content that I fucking put out. You know, I don't care about, listen, I don't care about going to like fucking Reddit and all that shit. That's a bunch of fuckheads. We've already established that. Somebody commented in here yesterday and said, Chuck, I took your shit last week in there and got so much fucking hate from it. It's unreal. The level of hate out there for you is unreal. Well, that's because you're going to the fucking wrong places, in my opinion. You're going to the whole ape thing and the whole, like, MOAS thing. You can't take me to that and my content to that atmosphere, to that arena. That is not the fucking people that end up here. Right? It's the people like us that end up here. The people who've had enough. The people who have started to see the fucking light. It's not those people that are fucking so out of touch from reality that they can't fucking find their shoelaces. Like, so if you're taking my content and me and this family to those arenas, that's going to be the reaction. They do not want to hear this shit. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to see it. They don't want to talk about it. They're going to ridicule it, joke about it, whatever. And that's fine. They can have that. That is not the fucking crowd that we want. It's not the crowd we need. It's not the crowd that'll ever come here anyways. So trust me on this. The people that we want are people like us. There are millions of people that got their fucking ass handed to them over this whole shit and are out there wondering, man, what the fuck is going on? Well, I got friends, literally, my one brother, he tells me all the time, should I fucking sell this shit or what should I do? Do you know how many fucking people are out there? And I can't tell them that, but do you know how many people are out there like that have no idea and they're still listening to these fucking knuckleheads? Like, those are the people that need to hear this shit. The ones that were just like us, that got to the point or are getting to the point where they're starting to see through the fucking smoke and through the mirrors and say, there's got to be something else going on. Those are the people. But I agree. I think that's a great idea, Key. I wish, and I talked about it yesterday. We know that I'm being suppressed. We know this channel's being suppressed. We know my Twitter's being suppressed. I would love to finally see a community come together and rally behind all of this shit that I have done. All of the work that I have put in, all of the hours I have put in, the community and what the community is doing now as individuals and as a community, and show people that there's a whole nother fucking side of this thing that they've never fucking seen that can totally change their life. And that hasn't happened here yet. And if we could manage to do that, it would do one of two things. It's either going to blow the fucking door wide open, or we're going to see without a doubt how suppressed this shit really is. And then we have no excuse. We have no excuse. We can't sit back and be like, well, is it? Because I can tell you from an analytical perspective, it's been half-assed. I can put a tweet out, the fucking thing gets 5 retweets and 4 likes or 12 likes, and I have 2,500 people there. You know what I mean? I have to beg for likes in a live stream every day. Like, I mean, I know what the analytics show. I watch the analytics go downhill. I watch views go downhill. Like, that's not a community rallying behind and trying to push this shit out to the people that need to see and hear it. It's just not. So that's as straightforward and truthful as it is. So it would be cool to know, without a doubt, we have put everything into this to that perspective, like everybody else does to all those knuckleheads out there, and get this shit out in the same manner. And then if it's suppressed, we can say, yeah, there ain't a fucking thing we can do. At least I'm not the only one sitting here feeling fucking crazy, like I'm banging my head off a wall, trying to get this shit out and be consistent and provide value and show insight and truthfulness and light and everything else, and being like hitting off a brick wall every day. I think if I had y'all feeling the same way with me, because you've put effort into it as well, like that as a community, you'd say, holy shit, bro. Yeah, man, this is fucked up. We need to figure something out, because like they're literally not allowing us to even get this to anybody. That's the truth. And I'm telling you, I think that's what we're going to run into. But again, I can't force anybody, none of y'all, to do anything. I think Key is on to something. This is what I've been talking about for a long time. It's why I say do your thing, like, comment, subscribe. I mean, we literally have people, we have almost a couple hundred people in Discord. There's literally people in Discord that don't follow me on fucking Twitter. Literally, don't follow me on Twitter. Don't comment on the videos. Don't, you know, it's just wild to me. It's a very, very small fucking thing to do. I don't know. I'm not going to go any further than that. That's just, it would be cool to see. And if it happens, great. If it doesn't, then this is just what it is. And I'm okay with it either way. But like seeing that a couple people are coming around to the idea of rallying behind me and this content like this, it gets me excited, because I think, oh man, what could happen if, right? If it's not, and if it's just because it's been a half-assed notion to do so, what could this become? Like, it excites me. So forgive my my enthusiasm when it comes to it, but I'll leave it at that. Y'all can do whatever you want. I appreciate anything you do in that arena moving forward. All right, we are T minus 14 minutes from close. T minus 14 minutes from close. Yeah, boy B. Yeah, that Ape Fest thing. Yeah. At the grocery store, at the gym, a neighbor, cousin, groomer, barber, bag. Yep. Thank you, Key. For real, for real. Yep. Well, we'll see. Yep. A fool and his money will soon part. Yep. Yep. Smoking hopium will get you. Yep. Kevin, I don't know what MOAS is, bro. MOAS to people is a different thing. So what I can tell you is it's hard to make a judgment call and say something is possible when it's never happened before. So something that I live by as a motto is anything is possible, nothing is imminent, which means nothing has to happen and anything can happen. And I just stick with that mindset. But in the meantime, I'm going to stay grounded reality and right down the fucking middle the whole time, and not allow any kind of horseshit to infiltrate reality for me. If something like that were to happen and this thing were to go to $100,000, I think I would have a harder time explaining how the world has justified AMC theater stock price at $100,000 a share than I would justifying and explaining why it didn't happen. That's my mindset on quote unquote MOAS. Yep, clockwork, I like it. Yep, 100% down 9K. Yep, started with 1800, ran up to 20K, and now I'm down. Yep, told my electrician about you, Chuck. He's going to start watching. Awesome, Kylie. Awesome. I can't tell you when to exit, Ali. I can't tell you when to buy or sell anything. I appreciate that, Blue. To me, you're the top dog on this YouTube shit over all the rest. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. They're suppressing me. Yeah. Chuck, I retweeted a feed of you this AM. You should see all the happy endings I could get is set up with now. I understood half of that. You should see all the happy endings I could get is set up with now. I don't understand that unless I'm reading it wrong. Yeah, I agree, Blue. I agree, Bro. I mean, Ali, again, back up to where? I mean, stocks go up, stocks go down. What I can tell you is that I think it's going to repeat what it's done to some extent. And I don't know what level, price level to the upside and or the downside that's going to achieve. What I can tell you is what I have experienced and tracked and shown proof of is that this is on a repetitive algorithmic cycle, both from micro to macro, and it continually and consistently and consecutively plays out on all time frames. And there are achievement levels that the algos must attain, and that's what I see happening. And do I think it's going to go up? Yeah, it's going to go up. It may even go up before the end of today. But you know what I'm saying? Like, up where? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know you personally. I don't know where you're in at, what your mindset is, what you're thinking. Is it going to go up to what? 30 bucks again? 50 bucks? 70 bucks? Is it going to go to 100? Is it going to go to 25? I don't know what you're talking about, but it's going to keep doing what it's doing. The market, let's get out of the AMC only mindset. The market is going to keep doing what it does until something fucking changes. And nothing is on the table right now, in my opinion, that is forcing the hand that puppeteers this thing to change what it's been doing for decades. I can show you that it's been doing the exact same thing for decades. Oh, all the happy endings you could get us set up with now. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Wait, message deleted. What? Hold on a minute. Oh, the bots. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I was like, huh? fascinating the way to blend and collect money. Yep. Totally see them running full control of the price using their algos with back and forth trading. That is coded into quantities of orders, not prices. So I agree with you. There you go, Ali. Yep. Okay. I don't know about the Chinese thing, but the rest of it, that's my mindset as well, essentially. It's very similar. Very, very similar. Louis, no worries, brother. Reach out if you need anything, man. Good. I'm glad you're here, bro. All right, where are we at? T minus 6 minutes. T minus 6 minutes. SPY still going down. Man, if I'd have held those fucking puts, golly, I wouldn't have lost a fucking dollar on that straddle. It's all good, Tony. Tweeter. That's cool. All right. That's funny about the May order coming back, because I didn't put it out publicly, but I have a date in mind that we're gonna make our next heavy leg up, and it's funny. It's just based on what I do, nothing to do with the Chinese executive orders. I don't know anything about that shit, but yeah, something funny there. It sure would, wouldn't it, Tony? I could have. I would have never lost a fucking dollar. Never lost a dollar. No, Liz, it didn't bounce. Not yet. Still heading down. NVIDIA, shit, I gotta get these real quick. NVIDIA. I gotta get the... I always do this at the end of the day, and I fuck up, and I miss doing these on Friday. 210%. Get the fuck out of here. All right, real quick, I gotta spin through these. AMC, AMD. Golly, AMD. Everything dumped hard. 96. $334. This is crazy, dude. DraftKings. PLTR. Hurry up, 2 minutes left and it's gonna disappear. PLTR. 2 minutes left, y'all. 1250s. 60. Okay. NVIDIA, I just got, golly, NVIDIA, Peton. And Uber. All right, I got him. 1 minute, T minus 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute till market close. Seconds. T minus 30 seconds. $15 seconds. Ding, 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 ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Closed for Thursday, April 14th, Mama Gaines' birthday. Long weekend, Easter weekend. We will not be back on here until Monday morning. And I will be back on here Monday morning for the stock market live stream. And then I will do an update and preparation video Sunday for the week like I always do. And yeah. 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 Look how far y'all are taking that now. Oh, wait, we're going to run up in May, then we're going to pull back in June, then we're going to, chill. Chill. Go smoke a fucking dab, Scotty. Quit listening to this fucking dumb shit. Nobody knows that. We don't talk dates. We don't talk prices. We don't do that shit here. We don't give a fuck. We don't talk that shit. That's on the Smoke Blowing Moon Boys channels. Go over there and talk that shit. We don't do that shit here. BBIG's down 10% today. Yikes. All right, y'all. I love y'all. Have a good weekend. Congratulations to everybody that made some money today. Enjoy. Happy Easter to everybody. Please enjoy your weekends. I'm going to be working most of the weekend, so hopefully I can get a lot of this shit done and provide more value to the community out here, but more specifically my community behind those walls. So enjoy yourselves. I love y'all. Have a great weekend. Happy Easter. I'll have the update and prep video out Sunday evening, and then we'll be back here first thing Monday morning for our live stream. Yo, we have a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We have a 3-day weekend to rally. A 3-day weekend to rally with some reality. It'd be really fucking cool to see something like that. You guys do you. I'm just letting you know what it would feel like to be me and to see that happen. So I appreciate y'all. Have a good weekend. And I will talk to y'all on Sunday evening. Mods. Oh, shit. I got to do this. Never mind. Give me a second. I always do this. Donations. Shout out. Donation shout outs. Where are we at? Apparition, thank you for the donation. Henry, as always, brother, thank you for the donation. Tony, thank you for the donation. Goob, you're the man, brother. Thank you, man. Tony, thank you again. Tony, thank you again. Boomer, thank you. Tony, thank you. Boomer, thank you. Tony, thank you. Boomer, thank you. Jenny, not from the block, thank you. Thank you all for the donations to the stream. Mods, thank you very much for everything that you've done and for the work that you put in and all that shit. So thank you very much. Have a good weekend. Enjoy it. I love y'all, and I'll talk to you on Sunday in the update prep video. Discord, I'll be in and out. I'll be in there all day tomorrow. So hit me up. Talk to y'all later.